All right, hello. I think we're like around halfway. What's it called? Through the game. Maybe. What's it called? It's like we're on Wednesday now, and the festival is Saturday. It seems Saturday or Sunday. Saturday or Sunday. So we'll see. I don't think we'll finish. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I doubt we can. I doubt we'll finish today. But even then, it's like, what's it called? We're gonna try and go for the other endings as well. That probably involves like having to do like Leb and Freya at some point. All right, yeah, we'll get this preamble out the way first before we start. We'll get this preamble out the way. Yeah, I caught up on like some of the news. Yeah, the voice is good at least. We'll get this out the way first. Yeah, that's gonna be the one in the later half of the season. I saw some stuff like what's it called? They're planning on like a skin system. Which is nice because, yeah, some IDs just get power crept and all that stuff. So it's nice that, what's it called? We can use them as skins down the line. Because of, there's going to be power creep and all that stuff. So you won't really use, like, old IDs anymore, let's say. That's nice. Yeah, they're rerunning the event again, isn't it? Stream it, by the way, since they're voiced. I mean, if it's the same story, there's not really much point, frankly. It's like, if it's the same story, like, there's not much point, I'd say. It's not really much point, it's a rerun. It's a rerun, there's frankly not much point, in all honesty. It's like, we know it's gonna happen. And like all that stuff. As if we get, I can imagine that honestly, by that point. Like at least we get to also like hear, yeah, but like it's just we already know it's happened. It's cool, but like yeah, it's nice that they're getting voiced again though, especially if we do get that one in the future. It's only like. Yeah, from the looks of it, just one entirely new intervalo though. One entirely new one, it seems. But yeah, also what else is there? 2 new ones. Is it merry-go-round is the what's it called? That's the refraction railway though. Yeah, that's refraction railway. So it's just the nocturnal sweeping. That's the checkup. Is that? I thought is that more like a login event or just an actual event? It looks more like a login event than like an intervalo. But if it's actually an event, that's cool. If it's actually an event, intervalo rather. Intervalo. Okay, cool. That's good then. That's nice. What else is there? I'm not big on the what's it called? The whole wait a whole week sort of deal. If I'm being honest, the whole wait a week for like seasonal IDs to like dispense them, frankly speaking. There's also like, what's it called? Like, if you're gonna shard them, you can wait a week probably. It's more like it affects people who want it ASAP. And it's like, cool. Also, it's like, well, it affects like intervallo farming for like 1 week, I guess. Like, what's it called? I feel like, what's it called? People who make videos on the game, like, oh yeah, here's the new ID, my thoughts on it, that kind of breakdown stuff. Yeah, they'll have to like, what's it called? Spend, because they'll run out of lunacy eventually. If they want to keep making things within the first week. Otherwise, yeah, 1 week before you can actually get the new stuff without rolling. Round moment, but not as bad as for 2. Okay, yeah, we'll see how that goes then. Alright. Art Nights, yeah, that's cool as well. That's in next year. 2025, so that's a while away at least. Well, good to know it's coming. So far. Yeah, next year. Alright, anything else before we start then? New stories, so what if it be a special one or actually canon? I see. I mean, I'll probably try to make it canon in some fashion, probably. But, I mean, it would be kind of weird if it's like, oh yeah, here's a collab. But then it's like, you have to like, go all the way up to like, what's it called? Probably like 8, 9. What's it called? Like, go all the way to like 8, 9, thingy. Into like, yeah, that'll be kind of, I don't know, we'll see. So far everything's been like you have to go to the latest main story, so it'll be a bit awkward, I guess, if it's like you have to go all the way to like the latest story to actually see the collab, whatever. All right. Extra story, yeah, probably. Is this going to be like the length in between a mini episode and intervallo, so not like a long one either. Not really a long one either. Oops. All right. We'll see. Like some games do have like collab stuff stay within the game. Not the gacha aspect, but like at least like how to say, the event itself stay within after like a while. It depends. Some games do that, some games don't. At least, like, besides the gacha aspect, more like just the reading aspect of it. All right. I guess that's the preamble out the way. we can start. Hey there, good afternoon. Welcome. All right. let's continue then. We're like, yeah, Wednesday, so we'll see. I don't think we'll finish the day, as in like at least finished until like an ending. Probably like we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's continue though. Honestly, the skin thing's nice at least, but they have to figure out how they're gonna work around, yeah. Because some animations are only built for like 2 or 3 compared to 4, for example. The skin aspect's at least good because, yeah, they're gonna power creep. They're gonna keep power creeping old stuff, which will be a shame to lose like the really good aesthetic ones, let's say. Alright, let's continue. Alright, gonna find, yeah, what's it called? Roz. Alright, she's probably... Okay, let's think. You doing good? Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Okay. Cool. Just waiting for the moment when we see that Flock is freaking goat man. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I could imagine it being a red herring. Like, it actually is a normal goat. But at the same time, Flock is the one who led, what's it called? Roz to Elise's place. So, chances are it probably is straightforward. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosmarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking saying... Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosmarine. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now.
Oh, but
No, at least I didn't even step foot in the woods. Unexpected... I didn't picture... I see, yeah. Because they're more like lower on, but like more ammo stuff at least. You were with me the entire time, Rosmarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. I mean, more same tier, but like, what's it called? Yeah, guy using ego versus guns. If that wasn't Rosmarine, then who in the Lord's name? Okay, cool, yeah. It's not, it wasn't her, for sure. Then again, we did get, what's it called? Rosmarine's song, like, right at the end of last stream. Where we see, like, a portion of her backstory in song form. I think, like, yeah, her mother was burned at the stake. And, like, she lived with her grandmother, etc. Gone traveling. What else was there? And then, yeah, met Flock. Flock is the one who led, what's it called? Roz to Elise. Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little...
Rosmarine.
You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know...
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise.
Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother and... It felt like I was seeing my path to finding you in Kieferberg.
It's fate, Elise.
Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise? Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, at least that's wonderful. Okay, cool. Rosmarine doesn't know the true horrors of the woods. Cool. Works out. Like, she doesn't know the true horrors, and it's like, yes, Elise, keep going. No, nothing bad will happen. I trust it. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are the gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's hair.
Yes.
A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food?
Are you alright, Elise?
You look tired. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosmarine.
Elise.
Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Yeah, it's falling into place in a bad way. I don't know if we'll get, like... I hope that Freya and Lebkuchen have, what's it called? I hope we get songs for Freya and Leb, but... I wonder if it's, like, has to be linked with, like, your dating progress with them. Because, like, in terms of, like, getting involvement in the main story without... outside of dates, it's like... mostly town stuff, really. Lebkuchen is at least, like, yeah, with the church. And also, like, she's, like, our best friend, so she, like, talks... She talks for, to defend us, like, last time with the horse. But Freya is just there. Freya has the unfortunate case of being the friend who's just there right now. We'll see, we'll see. What am I doing talking to a girl? Alright, we have to check the well at some point. Let's hope we don't get soft-locked, but it could just be a glitch until... What's it called? The well is empty. Yeah, that'll probably rerun. I can see it. If they're gonna rerun everything that has no voices, yeah. Okay, let's save then. Who do we have dates for today anyway? I guess it's like an ending if you go into the meeting with Goatman. If you don't bring the gifts properly. What else is there? I'm guessing that's one thing, regardless of your like dating status. Maybe we'll see. I have no idea. We'll look up after we like get like at least like 1 or 2 endings. We'll look up how to get the other endings. Oh yeah. All right, wait. I was gonna check who else we're dating today. Lebkuchen at the bakery, Roz at the viewpoint. Okay, we don't know what time that is though. I think it was morning or like after this segment maybe. We have the Lebkuchen cookie to give to Muffy. That's her name, yeah, Muffy. Honestly, that's the thing with the name Muffy. It's like I just think of the Arthur character from that cartoon show, Arthur. So it's like I have a bit of familiarity with that name already. So like the name itself is easier to remember, if that makes sense. Oh, I didn't talk to Thing. Okay, there's the crows again. We can't make a scene. Oh, there's so many crows.
What is this?
What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Elise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Holly's room? What's up? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. What a reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to... That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Okay, this probably is something... It's probably in one of the hidden areas, probably, maybe. Or, like... We'll see what's inside Granny's room at some point. Probably gonna be... I imagine maybe the last, like... deep lore segment, maybe. We'll see. Or it could just be for the endgame. knowing myself, I think I've thrown off the peaks. Even though it's a red herring, it's actually not going to be important. Okay, any more Roz talks? Something I would say is worth wondering about, Rosmarine, is how Flock lost his eye, when you say. Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps? It doesn't seem like he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as? Oh, he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay. That's my best guess. Oh, I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosmarine. Why? But he still has his own character, at least. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosmarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Say, Ros. You know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yeah. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy? We could ask Mrs. Mario to help, you know. Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's alright, but I see you deserve better. Newer clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see. What does that moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me whenever I go. And the squares. Granny patched it for me when I fell off the tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine. You have your reasons. I appreciate the thought, Elise. Ah. Well, hopefully she washes it. I think she does. She surely washes it. But does she have any spare clothes, at least? This is the Rosmarine I know. There's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosmarine, though. Okay, yeah. Last night's Rosmarine was just like the Witch of the Forest. The actual Witch of the Forest. Okay, yeah. It was just that the crows said that... What's it called? That some old geezer was like giving offerings to them. So like it probably is like Yokin or something. He's like the one accusing people of being witches, but he's the one participating in witchcraft. All right. Let's see if they bring up what's it called? Oh, we have something here. Acquired. Okay, cool. We got some healing, thanks. Because last night was rough. We're pretty low on healing items. Well, then again, I don't want to use my mushroom. Like, I think it's fine to use the mushroom. It's just that because there's only like one-offs from not one-off, but like there's only like from that area with the moths. So I want to keep it just in case. Acorn, cool. Cool. There's Granny, Hansel, Gretel. Oh, there you are, Lebke. Lebke asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny Gretel? Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Oh, okay, cool. They're screwed. The goat family is just in a mess right now. Lebke and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him. Is he alright? Seems so, but after that high of a fever, I don't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Lebke asked Father Hans. Said Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today. Father Hans? Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? Okay, we need to buy bread, though. Because we need to... Right, because we had that warning that letting Rosmarine off to her own devices this builds up suspicion. So we need free hunger. Well, free... yeah, we need to spend free hunger. Stamina, whatever you want to call it. Just to make sure that Rosmarine works with us. We'll take... I think we can eat one grape. We need healing as well, anyway. We should buy some... Maybe 2 bread. We have the Lebkuchen cookie to give to Muffy later. Yeah, we'll buy a Lebkuchen. And probably... Pretzel can heal us, but... eh. Well, we do need healing, but we'll see if there's any side quests today. Because I need healing. I don't think we can... We'll check out the well if we can do the well today, but so far it seems like those, like, side lore areas are... What's the word? Not, like, constant. They're, like, every so often. Intermittent. All right, we can. Okay, we have the Lebkuchen Muffy. I do wonder if we get something for like constantly attending to her wants though. Like it says like, oh yeah, you have a like should be a friend or something later. What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosmarine, we must find out what's going on. Alright. I guess they're keeping... What's it called? I guess they're keeping Apfel in quarantine. We'll be scraping bird poo off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, at least. Would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows I see... All of Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. Alright, let's go, Rosmarine. Yes. Okay, we also don't have, like... We'll see if we go back to the chill village BGM. This is bad. This is very bad. I better figure out why those crows are in Kieferberg and fast. We'll see if, like... Because the other one is a snake or something. So we'll see if, like... I don't know. There's like a snake infestation. We can overwrite this save, I think. Should be fine. Alright. We'll check the... yeah, we'll go to the alley first. I'd best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhild. No, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, you know. My, you ought to know something about this, then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Wilmer. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why I'd best head back there, Brunhild. Okay, we have no bread anymore. But we'll see. It'll be funny if it's like, we end up having like no bread stock or something. Or like the bread supply gets affected. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido? Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhild. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? Okay, I hope it doesn't turn out like Brunhild gets like, you know, a miscarriage or something. I hope not. That'd be a bit dark. I hope not, though. Mrs. Audley? Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How's it our fault, Mrs. Audley? You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Jocken's been taken for a fool, but I know you. Just because I said yesterday, Mrs. Audley, all those awful goings on. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Audley, but you can't... Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you... Shoo, shoo. Leave me be, you. Okay, yeah. Apfel's ill as well. Anyone down here? No one hangs about here. Alright, we'll come back. see. Oh, okay, we'll check out the farm area, then go downwards. No use worrying about it, Jakob. It's a no. But Granny... What's wrong, Mrs. Marlin? It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. Oh, I see. I guess it's like... I wonder if the game does keep track of that. Like, because we heard from Gretel already about Apfel being ill. So I wonder if it's like... I guess the game does keep track of that. Which is nice. So I guess we should get explained twice over. I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Mrs. Marlin? He is. It seems the fever was gone in the morning. Okay, cool. That's good to know. He's not screwed. So far. Probably later, but for now he's fine. Lepkuchen said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jakob. And that's final. Where is he now, Mrs. Marlin? In church, I heard. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jakob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either. But Granny, this also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but did they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Apfel's fever was rather serious, it seems. I'd best pay him a visit before I head off to work. Okay, cool. That's our day, or rather our time segment. Okay, they removed the saddle now from the pig at least. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose. Not that I would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there, trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Jocken's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. Okay, that's the story progression, actually. Okay, we'll leave that. We'll keep going down. I guess Lebkuchen's in the church right now. Okay, they got... Okay, yeah, is this like thingy? What's it called again? The... We had the name for it before, but I can't remember the name. Let me save as well, in case I touch the fountain and we get soft locked. Bring back the scarecrow from yesterday's stream. Ha! We have a scarecrow here, but it's not really doing anything, huh? We have one up in the field, but it's not doing much. To be fair, would these villagers participate in witchcraft? To I don't think so. They'll more likely be scared of witchcraft than participate in it. Okay, we don't even see Freya. She's like somewhere. The well is still filled up. There's no need to touch it right now. Yeah, Freya's not around yet, huh? Let me just double check to make sure. Doesn't seem so, it's just a windmill. Yeah, okay, just a windmill. Wait, what? I heard something. Oh no, that's a save point. Alright, no one's around. You guys, Guido, etc. Alright, not a windmill. Okay, we don't know where Freya is yet. But I guess Freya's just not around. Anything around? Nope. Rosemary's right. I ought to find a way to get in here. Asking around town should be enough, but... Wait, what? Rosemary's right for what? To go inside the windmill? If it wasn't for Granny Greta, I have to make my own bread every other day. A workbench sits outside, typically used by townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. Alright, let's check in on the townsfolk. I'll take good care of it, father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You best head back to town. You were the one who first saw those crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folk believed me when it mattered. I said it last night, and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jochen. We must focus on the matter at hand. You all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We've got here in time to prevent the worst. That darn birds. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem very keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-ons. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horse to steal the grain with. Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Mr. Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, we ought to stick together, folks. Now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. Now to head back to church. Is that feeling better, father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You best go with Elise. Lebkuchen will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. Suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So it's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosmarine. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't that be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in. That's rather risky, Rosmarine. I suppose, but I can't think of any other way, not if I want to find him. It's worth the try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. I guess we can't use Gretel's oven. We can't use Gretel's oven to we can't use that. This is the Rosmarine I know, there's no doubt. Okay, yeah, same one. Rosmarine's right. Okay, yeah. I think they did expect us to look at the windmill first before we went there. I'd say they stuck in through the roof, Gustav. When didn't you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Heinrich came to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all our grain. You could draw them away. If you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill could still be available, and... We've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favour of wasting any more grain, lass. I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps. No, of course. Alright. Okay, we'll save... Okay, we're gonna investigate all that stuff. Okay, that's a side thing. I guess you can intentionally just, mess up... What's it called? The whole testament stuff. But I think... I'm assuming, you don't have to, you can just, not prepare your basket. Or just put the wrong things in your basket. And it does the same thing. It covers the same deal as if you haven't done these, side stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Let me see the game first, though. Oops. Save. Right. Also, okay, there's no... Muffy's not around yet. Muffy's not around yet. You'll get a pop-up saying that she's following us for her cookies. Later. We'll have to see what she asked next, though. We kept the soup from... We kept the soup just in case Muffy asked for that next. Okay, same conversation. Alright, Eugen. Better days will come, lad. Oops. When I'm settled in Primaldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise? You're ever trusted, Mr. Eugen. I was wondering about the key. I guess, like, let's not be direct about it. You're ever trusted. With the key to Winnow, even. Lass is right, Eugen. Oh, okay. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone will miss you, Mr. Eugen. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even with this key, I will only be holding it until the evening. Till the evening, Mr. Eugen? It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. Okay, it's to make him feel responsible for this place, to make him not leave, yeah. He's not letting him go until evening, but there's nothing more I can do, I suppose. I'll touch on to him later. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Evening. That's our evening session tied up then. Hopefully you don't need too much money, but we'll see. Hopefully we find more sellable items in the next witching hour. I don't think there's anyone else around, so we'll go to church. Guilt tripping, essentially, yeah. Like, make them feel responsible to not, like, leave. Like, giving them a position to not leave the place, essentially. But yeah, I'm curious to see, like, the state of Kieferberg at the end of all this. Like, obviously, we know Elise will leave Kieferberg. Because obviously she does. We'll have to see, like, how, like, Freya, Leb, etc. Like, Rosaline is dead. That's, like... Well, I mean, I don't know. If we don't go with, like, Leb, with Rosaline's... I think Rosaline has to be canon, I think. She must be canon. The canon, good company, let's say. It's more like, where does Rosemary go if, like, she's not the good company? Ah, it's nice to see you, at least. You've heard about Apfel, I assume. I only heard he was ill, but that's all. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mrs. Dorothy? It's the best you hear it from me, Elise. You get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see. He's not here, but... Sure. But last night, I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. Oh, okay, cool. We called for Father Hans and brought him to the church, but... Apfel had never been so ill, so I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself. And oh, his hands are, like, burned. I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying. And they were so bloody. Okay, blood. It's as if they were pecked. Oh, okay, right. Pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take a deep breath. At first I thought he caught the goat's sickness somehow, but He doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's alright. Yeah, as long as he doesn't get witch hunted, like, oh, your son's cursed. Die. We'll see. It's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's alright.
You know,
What about the goats? It must have happened while we were... Okay, damn. They're dead. They're not even dead. They're dead. Well, yeah, they didn't die from illness. They got killed. It must have happened while we were praying for Atvo in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out and their heads were severed too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, father? Wait, one? I thought both of them died. Happened? Oh, 2 of her goats. Okay, there's more goats than just 2. Okay. She had 3 goats. We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Flynn and I anytime. Finn and I anytime, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothy. Miss Dorothy will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Thank you. Come, I'll walk with you and Apfel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. You ought to pay them a visit later. Ah. Alright. I think we need to, like, fully refill our food, though. It's one thing after another, isn't it? First things first. I have to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Evening. We know it's evening. Okay, Rosmarine. Okay. We can do Leb, but... Is that the evening? Okay, we could do Rosmarine now, at least. Yeah, we'll do Rosmarine. Or rather, we have to do Rosmarine. Because I don't know if I should just leave Leb for, like, next playthrough. Then. Because I don't think we can wrap her up anyway. If it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, yeah. Wednesday, let's see, because... How are we looking relationship-wise? Yeah. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday's the festival, I think. So we have, yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday festival, and that's enough time to get 3 hearts. That's assuming Saturday is like a, you know, no dating day. That means Leb will just be 5 stars at most if she doesn't clash with Roz. Freya's just like, yeah, we'll save you for another time. Let's just check if there's anyone here. Okay, at the viewpoint as well. That's later. Anyone here? No, Muffy. Or like villagers. Alright, but yeah, these crows are like ruining the town. There's too many. Alright, let's just let's look around town first. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise here has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? But there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise. How is this a threat, Mrs. Elma? I mean, she's the one talking crap. You can tell us, Elise. There's no harm. Don't say it. You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? It's because I'm the witch. Just like, yeah, here's some easy suspicion points. We'll do suspicion next playthrough. Because I think, like, we could build up pretty early, but, like, we may as well just wait until, what's it called? Later on. There's nothing else I can say. Mrs. Bertha's taken a liking to teasing us, Mrs. Audley. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't a time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're And they're not leaving no matter what. We do. It's an omen, that's what it is. Come now, orderly. Look at you home. Okay, suspicion down. Doesn't really matter for now. I guess the suspicion, to be honest, could just be like, oh yes, it's like silence, like low hunger, and also just like sanity. I think that could be a cutscene, honestly, for that. We'll see. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows are all about town too. We ought to believe you yesterday, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elise. The poor boy. I'll ask Lisbeth what I can do for her later. She doesn't have time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, Heinrich's been spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugen, I heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugen will be gone by Sunday. You can mark my words. Mrs. Wilma. It's best I go visit Lisbeth first chance I get. Okay, reminding us to visit. It's not on the map thing, but it is reminding us constantly. Just check on Lisbeth. Anyone here? No one here. The well still seems to be full, so that's another time. Crows, crows, and more crows. They're everywhere, aren't they, Mrs. Marlin? We only hope they haven't broken into the chicken coop. Why don't you go have a look for me, Elise? Sorry, I don't have time right now. I guess I'll ask for someone else to check on those hens. Alright. Okay, this is evening time anyway. That's evening time. Alright, Gustav and Thingy, let's talk. We ought to have believed you last night, Elise. That's alright, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard. I do wonder where the crows came from, though. Elise, I was hoping to have a word about Lebkuchen. You owe that lass a piece of your very soul, Elise. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? The poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Jochen all evening. All right, yeah. Yeah, I know. You'd have been in for a real earful had it not been for her. Lebkuchen's a friend to keep, Elise. Don't take it for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Old Jochen, huh? He's been rather vocal about these crows, too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. Okay, yeah, the game is like... What's it called? Yeah, Leb is clearly, like, our best friend. So, like, if it wasn't for Rosmarine being the new girl in town, essentially, it would be Leb. Ah, you're just who I needed, Elise. Is there anything I can help with, Mr. Guido? I don't have time to chop wood for the fireplace today, you see. Maybe later. I might find some time later, Mr. Guido. This is bad. Freya's got her hands full too. I think, like, Freya's, like, in a somewhat... Okay, there's someone here for once. Like, Freya's, like, kind of in a similar position to us. Like, what's it called? The townsfolk see Elise and... The townsfolk see Elise and Freya as, like, the two girls who, like, you know, the odd jobs, essentially. They do any jobs. That kind of vibe. Childhood friend never stood a chance. Ha. Yeah, it doesn't help that Rosmarine is the one who helps push the plot along. And, like, she's the one at our house. We'll see. We'll see on another playthrough, but I doubt it would change, like, the overall thing, but... We'll do Lebkuchen fully on another playthrough, though. I've been struggling, I can't lie. Struggling, Mr. Tristan. Explaining all this to Jakub is no easy task, Elise. I've told him as little as I can about the horses too. But at first getting that fever is a different story, I understand. These crows are a mystery too. What did you see yesterday, Elise? Nothing much, Mr. Tristan. There were crows all about Mr. Eugen's horse last evening, that's all. They flew away when I got too close, then I ran back to town. You ought to have believed you, lass. What we can do now is keep our focus on the festival. Easier said than done, if I'm honest. It's one thing after another. I hope it will last until Saturday. I don't know if it will last until Saturday. I do wonder about that. Cool, cool. Did we talk to you too? Yeah. Alright, we gotta check on Elizabeth sooner or later. Okay, side quest, cool. Give me some food, please. Ah, there you are, Elise. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. Ulrich Kieferberg is troubled now, lass. Can you do me a favour? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primmeldorf after the festival. In Primmeldorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's just a long way to Primmeldorf. It's really not that far away. How far is it? Like, you need a horse to do there, but... Do me a favour, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if you can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig? We need a daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him we can't simply beat him. He can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why'd you really do such a thing? Young lads are lazy, that's why. Okay, cool. Gotta find Finn. I don't remember who Finn looks like. What Finn looks like, rather. You're Tristan. I think Finn is the brunette. You're not Finn. Oh no, we'll see. We'll probably see the note on top of him anyway. Alright, where's Finn? That's the cabbages there. Dull murky water livestock basin. I mean, honestly, like you could say like maybe like the villagers don't take care of their livestock too well. Like we have like still water here that is not like changed and it's just murky now. And like the goats and the pigs just eat that, drink that rather. This doesn't help. Are you Finn? You're not Finn. Like, part of me is thinking, like, can there be, like, a non-magical, like, how to say, answer to this? But at the same time, we're literally, like, going through the witching hour. There's no point denying magic. Or, like, attributing some stuff to, like, how to say, incompetence. When it's like, yeah. That's what a ghost got a head severed. Yeah, essentially that too. True. It just exploded. Like, it's a prank. Old Jocken's doing pranks. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's like this. We know for sure magic exists in this world. That's the thing. So. You can't really. It's not really a tale of like, witch hunting and suspicion. Stillwater does things. Ha! I only discovered that meme recently. That trend of like kids being scared of still water on TikTok. Is everything alright, Mrs. Marielle? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying. Scared of your own shadow. Ha! To think this would happen to Lisbeth of all people. All on our own with 2 young children too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Grun all morning. I had a word of Miss Lisbeth early this morning. Grun was in tears. I couldn't bear a sight. It seems they're going to classes with Dorothy and Lebkuchen. I'll see what I can do with them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Grun. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way this evening. I guess that's Leb at the bakery though. That's something else. Hopefully we have time to work. Our money's pretty low. Okay, there's Leb. Hi. You look awful, Lebkuchen. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Apfel so ill had me worried about him all night. Mrs. Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Yokon's nonsense, that's what. I think so too. What about Apfel's hands? What was that about? I see he did that to himself. Oh, okay. Makes sense. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so... Oh, okay, yeah. You just like, your nails just dig into your palms. Okay, that's a proper explanation for that. Say, Leb, if this is about last night at least, what else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. He gave me a lecture is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Hans, he... Oh, that geezer better not have... Father Hans isn't over either, at least. What do you mean isn't over? Old Jokon's been very much convinced you saw was closed for a reason, and Hans started believing him too, I think. Oh, for goodness sake. Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you. Is it Father Hans the one doing the investigation into... Is it Father Hans? He's the one doing investigations into Holly. Alright, where's Finn? We can keep going, but we'll have to look for Finn though. Where the hell's Finn? That's you. At the viewpoint is for Finn. No one too far. Where the hell's Finn? Oh, there's something here. Acorns? Or mushrooms? Acorn. Okay, cool. We can heal. Our health isn't gonna be, like, wrecked. Oh, he didn't say anything now going that way. Okay, where the hell's Finn? I just miss him. He's around somewhere. Oops. I think only procs if you work though, maybe. I don't know. With Roz. Okay, this is the lookout. Where the hell's Finn? Okay, there's Roz, but we'll do you later. Okay, Finn is not gonna be... I missed Finn, he's somewhere. I must have missed, unless I don't think he's gonna be back where we were though. Oh, hey there, welcome. I don't think he's gonna be here. It's like this is our house. There's no reason for Finn to be here. How's Rosmarine? She's doing okay. She's fine. She's fine. Nothing bad happened to her yet. She's doing alright. Where the hell is Finn? Alright, quickly just go running around town. If she dies, I found your location. Ha. I mean, I don't trust that she'll live, but on this playthrough at least, maybe on like another playthrough where we don't date her, she'll live. We'll see. We'll see. Because we're gonna try and get every ending, unless it's like a pretty unfeasible ending, but I do want to go through like the 3 main girls with their dates. And Freya's obviously not going to be done anytime soon. I wouldn't say this is what lazy folks would do, but okay, yeah, where the hell's Finn? You're Guido. Who are you? You're Guido, yeah. You're Tristan, and you're... Who are you? Yeah, you're Tristan. Oh, is Finn an old man? I don't know. I don't remember. I think he's like light brown hair, I think. You're Wilhelm, and you're Eugen. Oh, my guy's just hiding in the freaking stables. Say, Mr. Finn, I was talking to Ludwig and... Not the cabbages. Huh? He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind. What? That man is obsessed with cabbages. He's been hounding me about them since yesterday. Well, alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn? I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages. He'll be having none of those, won't he? Okay, cool. My guy just hides inside the stables. No wonder I didn't find him. I didn't even know you could go in there until, like, we saw the thing of horses going on. Alright, cool. Yo, cabbages are secured. You bring good news, I'm certain. Mr. Finn said he'd leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig. I had a girl, Elise. I'm not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. You still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble? What do we get? Spice worst. Okay, is that healing? You didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you. I'd best go tell Bertha. Our cabbages will be in good hands. Alright, cool. What's this worst do for us? Okay, plus 3 health. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know, but then again, Muffy might want it. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what she asks for us in the next time we see her. Alright, cool. Okay, now let's go on a date with Roz. Honestly, I really like the music in this game. Like, what's it called? I guess it's more like, how to say? I guess to be fair, it's more because we've got a mix of like chill and like, you know, music that just plays constantly while we're chilling and stuff. I guess if that makes sense. In this one, compared to like Pocket Mirror, Pocket Mirror does some good music, but it's more situational, I guess. But I still really like what's it called? Like, what's her name? Fletter's theme, as well as like Lizette's chase one. Well, I think both Lizette's themes. The one before it chases and when she chases you. And also the one when Angel is chasing at the end of the game. There she is. I spent time with her.
Flock.
Okay, cool. Hi, Flock. Just push him down the cliff. Oh, you and that goat of yours, Rosmarine.
Oh, please.
There's no need to be jealous.
Rosemarine!
I'm not jealous of a goat, you. Isn't she, Flock? How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosmarine? I'd have Flock to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all. Ha! Why, you... Flock, don't get so close to the edge. You be careful too, Rosmarine. You can see everything from here, can't you? I suppose?
I feel right.
Something in your mind, Elise? I can tell. Can't even be left to brood in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes, you say. Your path will become clearer and clearer, you'll see. Aren't you a little too cheery?
For goodness sake.
Almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosmarine. Come now, Elise. Give me your hands.
Rose and Marine.
What are you? Ah. Let's dance, Elise. Ah. You're going too fast, Rosmarine. We're approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means. How would I know about such a thing? It's time to celebrate new beginnings.
I'm here for you, Elise.
Our new beginning together.
For goodness sake.
What new beginning, Rosmarine? You're not making sense. Why, are you following your dreams, Elise? The fulfillment of my purpose, too. Everything's coming together, just the way the stars told me it would.
Rose and Marine.
We ought to celebrate our good fortune, Elise.
Wait.
Wait, you're spinning too fast.
I feel right, Elise.
Cool, now she's the one, like, how to say, on top. Are you alright, Elise?
For goodness sake.
I'm sorry. I didn't think... I used to dance with grinding like this every month, and I... You swung your grinding around like this?
Of course.
Every month. You are truly... Whether you believe me or not, Elise, let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you? Yes? It may seem far away from where you stand now, but... The stars are even further away, yet they still guided me to you, didn't they?
Rose and Marine.
Are there any other places with pretty views in Kieferberg? I suppose the wind was not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon, then?
I see.
New beginnings together, she says.
I'm sorry,
Elise? I'll be there, Rosmarine. We'd best head back now.
Yes.
Alright, cool. 2 more dates with, thingy. Alright, now we need to eat, though. We're gonna be starved. Okay, we can have the Lebkuchen. Okay. Meet Leb at the bakery, play kiss around the kids, or we'll help the chickens. Okay, I think we can work in the evening, maybe. I think we can. We can do Leb, maybe. I don't know. Will it be the same? I imagine it. I don't know if it'll be the same one though. I don't know. I'm more like in the sense like, are the dates like time sensitive? Like, are they based off like having the previous dates done? Like, let's say we did Rosmarine now, but at level 0, we just go straight to dancing with her, that kind of thing. We'll see. Are we with Ros? No. Let's check on. I think Ros is in town then. No one's at home. Alright, we'll do another cycle of town to see how we're doing. I guess we'll do Leb at the bakery though. Freya, we'll just ignore for now. I guess like we can't do Freya because she's too far behind now, I guess. Like maybe there is a way to like, how to say, get Leb at 6 before her thing. We'll see. Because the game's because we've had no Freya dates, so I guess the game like is programmed to like, how to say, not give us any once we're like it's impossible to like clear. And there's Leb. Let's just look for Muffy though. Let's see if Muffy wants her cookies as well. I don't know. I think she stalks us within town. There's Roz. Okay, yeah, there's Muffy. There we go. This is tiring, Rosmarine. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. It's a little late for that, Rosmarine. When I could turn back time and attempt it again. Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I'll call you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. Okay, I mean, I guess like there's no. We tried. I guess like that's more like to show that you can get zero suspicion during the crow horse segment, maybe. Unless we can time travel in the future. Like in a sequel game, can help fix Elise's. I mean, but then again, if we fix Elise's situation and don't get her like screwed over by Goatman, Godia won't be born. So, yeah. You should weave in more of the blue flowers, Linda. Didn't we leave the maypole? That's it, maypole to Freya this year. Freya clearly has the better taste, anyhow. I remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Mrs. Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed without telling her, Mrs. Wilma. Why never do such a thing? I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the reefs too. So you can find even more faults in her work, I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. It's best we keep calm. Alright, Muffy's around.
Muffy?
It's you.
For goodness sake!
That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb.
Oh,
But you promised. You promised me some Lebkuchen. I promised you nothing, Mercy. Alright.
dear, no.
Folks are already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday.
Is that so?
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe such a scrawny little screw like you, anyhow? Old Yokun does, Elise. Mrs. Audley does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there?
Muffy?
Why, you... Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you have the Lebkuchen you promised me tucked away somewhere. Okay, cool. Muffy's a witness to everything that's happened to us, essentially. Besides probably witching hour, Muffy just stalks us the whole game. So she knows what we're doing. So maybe, I don't know, maybe that'll come into play at some point in a good way for us. We'll see. But again, if she sees that we go into the forest while we bring our friend and then leave the forest without our friend for the good company, it's like, yeah, damn, they're dead. Alright, here's your lab.
Alright.
You keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to add any more to these folks' imaginations. Why? They're not imagining anything, are they?
Oh, shut it!
Shut it, Muddy. Not one more word about this. I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering. I gave you what you wanted, so go away. Alright, but why don't you bring me some hearty soup tomorrow? Good, good. We saved it for a reason. We saved our soup for a reason. I'm gonna have yesterday's soup, Muffy.
Out with it!
Off with you, Mandy. I suppose I'll be safe for today. Okay, cool. Good thing. Good thing. We saved it. We don't have to spend money. We're a bit like dangerous on health, but otherwise we're chill. We'll keep the worst just in case Muffy wants it for Friday. Yeah, Friday. But then again, would she want to be fed on Saturday? We'll see. Because Saturday's festival. Oh, Apfel's fine. There she is. Catch her. Uh-huh. Come on, play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise. Aren't you sick, Apfel? Not anymore. I've been at home resting all day. Apfel hates Kiss the Rat, but he can watch us. Oh, please, Elise, please. I'm busy. You're still recovering, Apfel. Head on home now. But Elise, I'm not sick anymore. No means no. Would you rather me go tell Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, alright. We'll stay put, but don't tell her. We were just talking about you, dearie. Me, Mrs. Mechtild? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhild? Elise doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there are so many. You haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. We're just hopping about town, it seems. It certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, Mrs. Mechtild? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhild. Truly, Mrs. Brunhild, you can't listen to these old folks. Aren't you old? Oh no, Brunhild's like middle age. Suppose that's true. Right, that's Freya and these guys. It's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugen's horses. You can lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
Oh, Elise, why don't you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not.
Papa.
Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? First, we haven't seen her sprite for like a while. Because he makes it sound as if I'm, actually it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong anyhow. I must say, I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait.
Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright. Aw. How's this then? Oh, that's cute. Aw. Hopefully they don't die. I mean, Freya, I think, is safe. Like, she doesn't die because we're not dating her. I can't believe it. Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. See, buddy, broke a sweat too. Aw. That's my daughter. Atta go, Freya. Aw. Not in front of Elise too. Huh? This is the kind of cheer Kuiperberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Honestly, yeah, like, Gustav is like the town energy, essentially. So, like, I don't know, maybe something happens to him. Like, he just gets injured or something. Because he's too positive, like, it's just the vibes that, like, him getting injured or something bad happening to him will, like, bring the mood down, like, further. Freya's so strong, she could easily throw me off the peaks, huh? What am I thinking? Unless, like, Elise gets killed by Freya in a bad ending or something, where, like, oh, we'll see. Morning, hey there, welcome. Hope you're doing well. She's better off marrying Eugen, I'd say. 5:30 in the morning. Oh yeah, you mentioned you wake up early. Good morning. She'd be better off marrying Eugen, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugen? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlon. They're about the same age too. You can't be talking about Mrs. Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? No, we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. Those children need a proper father. Eugen's leaving first thing next Monday anyhow. A big mistake if you ask me. I'm not too certain about Eugen myself, but... You must agree, poor old Lisbeth would be better off now if she'd be married. Okay, cool. Roosters crowing in the morning, now it's just force of habit. I see, fair. Yeah, as long as you don't, like, what's it called? You can wake up pretty early as long as it's a habit, honestly. As long as you don't, like, you know, tire yourself out the night before, like, sleep at, like, midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 a.m. You can still wake up pretty early out of habit. It's a good thing Apfel's feeling better, Elizabeth. No use brooding now, it'll only wear you out even more. Oh, I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernhard is right, Mrs. Elizabeth. Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugen? Tired, still. Poor things lying about in the hay. So are my goats. Do you think someone would do such a thing? I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile out the folks, but... You've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Kuiperberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernhard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say. I can understand how these old folks feel. Mrs. Lisbeth, it's certainly easy to believe there's a witch, isn't it? Some people don't get why Elise hates the chickens, but I get it. I love them, but they're pretty mean. Ha! It's more like they're a hassle to work with, I guess. Can't say understand. I simply just come to myself to agree. Alright. Is this one here? Alright, anyone upstairs? Maybe we can go with Leb at the bakery. No one inside this time. Alright, these two are standing guard. We're sitting on the eggs, so I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, pretty much. They had their fill, I'd wager. The crows, Mr. Guido. They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. Would you say they won't? If they haven't attempted it until now, who's to say, Elise? We can't leave the windmill, that's what. No, I was saying that maybe now they're not coming for the grain because we're here. I'm certain. They come diving down the moment we left, I'd wager. That's a given. I suppose. Okay, yeah, we can't be too pushy to like get the windmill vacated. As long as they don't eat the eggs, then we got a major problem. Ha! Do chickens eat their own eggs? Like, can they do that? I wonder. Like, it's more like, yeah, we eat unfertilized eggs, but would they? Do chickens eat their own eggs? Did we talk to you guys? Not yet. It's best you start confessing, Dorothy. A mother's sin passes on to her children, you know. Oh, for goodness sake! Why, it's a fact, Elise. What you ought to do, Dorothy, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will. But Brunhild, she... What about Mrs. Brunhild? She's been doing these divinations. I don't think those work anyhow. It's all old wives' tales and whatnot. Still, at least, it could be harmful if she goes too far. You might, once in a while, have a deficiency, but some get a taste for it and keep doing... Ah, I see. Gotta make sure your chickens aren't like... Yeah, make sure they are well fed then, I see. With this witch nonsense about town too, it may have been her who brought us all these crows even. Oh, for goodness sake, Mrs. Lorelei. Honestly, Lorelei, we can't go around making accusations left and right. She would never do such a thing, Mrs. Lorelei. Alright. You don't have pounds on me like that. Okay, cool. But so yeah, making a bit of a teaser about your mother's sins passing down, which pretty much happens with Goldia. It's best we start gathering for prayer, old Jochen. Not much else we can do with neighbours like these, I'd say. Out and about, talking behind folks' backs again, I see. There's a good amount of like, how to say, like, lamp shading for like the future, for like pocket mirror stuff regarding Elise, for sure. Out and about, talking behind folks' backs again, I see. Usually 8 eggs more for the shell. Oh right, the shell. You need to give them a certain mineral to make the shell, or you could get eggs with very... I see. Yeah, I think like eggshells have like some protein to it. Like I've seen some people like try to incorporate the shells in like recipes and stuff like that, but it's not really desirable because it just tastes... The texture is not good. I don't know, talking about behind folks' backs again, I see. Voices there and winding old Jochen up, Elise. Kaffenberg isn't taking these omens seriously, lass. Folks are making merry amongst these crows like it's nothing. Not really, no. We just can't, like, you have to ignore them. What should they be doing then? Pray them away? You shouldn't say such things, Elise. But yeah, why not have them fetch the witch for us? No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it in that way. I thought it was just like, what should we do then, Jochen? Not like, ignore it. We're Wednesday. I didn't mean it like that. Mocking all of Kuiperberg, are you? There's no need to do this, Elise. Why, I was only to frighten folks for nothing, but here we are. We ought to be frightened, Elise. We're dealing with a witch. It's your lack of fear and penitence that's aggravating, lass. Now, old Jochen, you know what Father Hans said. She haven't told us what you saw last night, Elise. I say it's your own fault you didn't care to listen last night, old Jochen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have better things to do than with your time. Okay, well, at least we're only like once. We could get it back down anyway. It's pretty easy to like manage suspicion. Like you have to intentionally be like arse to like do that to get it up. But like, I just misinterpreted what she was saying. You're talking to one of the check next to the bakery. Okay, we'll see. Are you wanting to love eggs, Elise? What else is there to eat in this town, anyhow? Oh, you have enough for a hog or two, I'm certain. Huh? Anyhow, why don't you fetch me some eggs for supper? Oh yeah, Wilhelm's the one who likes eggs a lot. I'll let you know if I change my mind. Today or Thursday? Okay, cool. I'll keep a lookout. Don't go losing your wits like that, Audley. It may be best to rest for the day, Mrs. Audley. Everything alright? What's going to her? Audley's terrified of crows, Elise. Old Jochen's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Audley. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Oh, but I can't settle down, Marielle. The Lord is with Kuiperberg. We must not forget that. You ought to put your faith in him, Mrs. Audley. That's right, Audley. You can't get swayed by whatever Jochen says. Do I look like a witch to you, Mrs. Audley? Oh, but I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean, you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elise. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. Okay, we need another chance to lower suspicion, but it should be fine. Okay, got everything in town done. We'll do... Nah, we have Leb at the bakery then. I don't think Jochen's there. We've seen... Yeah, I saw Leb already. Rieferberg where things are more chill. Ha. Ha. Some other Austrian countryside town. Right, yeah, we're still on Wednesday though. We have like a good chunk still to go of the game. Okay, yeah, we'll do Leb's date then. We'll do Leb's date. I don't think there's anything else around. Yeah, there's no one else around. Cool. We'll go with Leb. We have the soup for Thingamabob anyway. Muffy. There she is. I'm all ears, Elise, but make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
You know,
I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through and afterward, too. That's alright, Elise. I forgive you. Huh? More importantly, will you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. You know, being fair, Leb. Why don't you let me apologize? Why? Haven't you already? Properly, Lebkuchen. You can't just say you forgive me. My, I'm very certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to... You're keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say. Ah. Come now, give me a push, will you? Ah. You're truly... Ah. Push harder, Elise. I'll make it up to you, Leb. I promise I will. Ah. Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise? Oh, don't you start with those stories. Using old Wilhelm's sword to take out the heels. Ha! I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Okay, Thursday then. Alright. Oh, that night you broke my bedroom window with a rock. I was trying to call you outside, Leb. You also hid all my veils and habits in an abandoned house once. I never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. Ha! That's true, you never did. Oh, remember that one time you...
For goodness
I
sake.
remember old Lebkuchen. Quit embarrassing me. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All they ever seem to do is get you in trouble. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. We get to see more of, like... What's it called? With Leb, we get to see more of, like, Elise's, like... self-aware side, I guess you could say. She's more aware of, like, her shortcomings. That's true. You're always a bit of a nuisance. Took you long enough to...
Oh, Elise.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise. You know that by now. I know that, but... Come now. I've been telling you that I
Lebkuchen.
care about you just as much, Lebkuchen. What's there to get flustered about? You... Say, I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there, Leb. Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again.
For goodness
I was 6 years old, Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen.
Wait right there, you... Aw. I don't even know if we can like max her out. This playthrough, but so far Roz and Leb aren't clashing, at least. Alright, we have one more day of work. Well, it's evening now. We can work for a little bit. Badly built tree swings and tree houses are a whole other kind of horror. Ha! Okay, meet Leb at our house. Task available. Okay, we can do Eugen and his key. Wait, this is dusk. Evening is after. I guess I count... Honestly, like, dusk and evening kind of, like, meld together, in all honesty, personally. They kind of, like, meld. Do you have any food, though? Bread times 2. Okay, cool. We can take the 2 times bread. We'll leave the soup for Thingamabob later. I didn't know you were coming with Elise. Where to, Mrs. Linda? We're stopping by Lisbeth's, Elise. Oh, my poor Jakob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I mean to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. We'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Lisbeth will most likely want to watch over Atfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Atfel's seen those goats, he tells me. This is a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come by later, too. I'm concerned about Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow also. What does that have to do with anything, Mrs. Brenthill? Truly, Brenthill, don't be so superstitious. Oh, I see. That's why she gets so much, like, flack for being cursed. I suppose so. Okay, school. So nighttime we'll go with Lisbeth again. Oh, there's Roz. I was wondering, Elise, don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it, I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as? Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. We guided you to the windmill, I suppose. That was nice of them. Okay, they want the bread. How nice of them indeed. And maybe they're waiting to they want to tell you something there. We'll see about that, Roz. Okay, what job is this one? Ah, there you are. How can I help you, Mrs. Elmer? I was wondering if you could fetch me some apples, Elise. If the crows haven't eaten them all, that is. Later. I'm rather busy, you see. Tell me if you change your mind. Alright. We'll go around town first, and then I guess apple. What's the other one? Apples and okay, we'll do apples. Apples is easier than wood. Wood is just like kind of meh. Oh, there's Hey Muffy and Leb. Understood, Maddie. Oh, but my auntie's going to. Okay, I love how no one gets her name right. No one does. Not even Leb. Not even Leb gets her name right. Okay, one sec. Alright. What have you done now, Molly? At least, it's not what you think. I didn't... She stole one of Mrs. Elmer's buns she had cooling on the windowsill. Jeez. Just a thief. No, I didn't. She gave it to me and... Mrs. Elmer had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. She doesn't? Okay, yeah, let's see. Because, like, why is Muffy so, like, weird about food? I'm still a growing lass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough. 8? Okay, cool, never mind. Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you... Stealing is never justified, alright? You can come to me if you ever need anything. Oh, Lebkuchen. If only Elise was as kind as you. Why you? Maybe it's best you go home to rest, Lebkuchen. I'll go with you, but you can get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. Hooray, hooray. God. Lebkuchen truly looks tired, doesn't she? I was starting to think you wouldn't come about, Elise. Duffy has something unhuman. There could be something unhuman, I'm convinced. Ha. We have yet to discuss what happened last night. What about it, Father? Those crows you claim to have seen, are they the same ones that... Are you expecting me to know them by name, or... I'm asking you nicely, Elise. Let's not try each other's patience. I know as much as you do, Father. If that's all you have to ask me, then I'd rather... No, that's not all, Elise. I must ask you to mind your words in town, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. You haven't claimed to see these crows last night is rather... What does that have to do with me exactly? Folks don't know any... If that's the case, I'd rather recommend having a word with old Yokken instead. He's the one terrorizing Mrs. Alderley day and night. Old Yokken's a different matter altogether, lass. In that case, I believe we're very much done here, Father. Okay, now our suspicion's gone. Honestly, I think Yokken is the one who investigated Holly. So he knows something about Holly. It was him, right? Yeah, but like... It's more like, yeah, deal with Yokken, not us. Yokken's the one doing... That's the issue here. I'll be running home if I were you, Elise. What? Lord knows what those crows have done to it by now. Those wretched things are everywhere. We've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's home, or... Not yet, but they most definitely could. They're thieves like rats. You'd best hide that brooch of yours, Elise, lest they steal it. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Marlin. Have you heard about Apfel, Elise, that he had his hands pecked by the crows? That's nothing but hearsay, Berta. My, but isn't it horrifying? Yeah, it's more like his nails just dug into his hands. Apfel gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you'd say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says you have a word with Father Hans about it, but... Alright, cool. The rumors are not helping things, so to speak. I must apologize, lass. To me, Mr. Bernhard? Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves. I can't say see how, but if I'm honest, we could have locked the granary for starters. Makes one wonder why they're perched here in Kieferberg. It's a rare sight, that's for sure. Have you seen crows here before, Bernhard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago. It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. It's best we have a word with Father Hans. About what, Mr. Heinrich? Kieferberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground in Father Hans too. It is true Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. You must tell him his folks need him. Oh, I see a song. That'd be cool potentially. That'd be cool. Alright, yeah, the different people standing guard. Let's not get too close, lass. Lord knows they might swoop down for that brooch of yours. Aren't you making too much of it? Tristan, news alright. It's dangerous. I can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. And that feels fever too. What if it's contagious? That feels feeling better already, Mr. Tristan. Father Hans is urging us to stay calm, folks. We must see to our duties, nothing more. Ah, Stardew, have fun. Easier said than done, Ludwig. Mr. Tristan. There was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Apfel's fever was just that. A fever. And I'd wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough, too. I'm still not convinced, Ludwig. Alright, cool. I don't think the well is open yet. We should save though, just in case. Oh, Elise. Mrs. Wilmer's working like a donkey today. When doesn't she? I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to yell. All of Kyverberg's on edge today, Freya. You need to let off a little steam too. Oh, I can't help it. I should bring some cheer back into folks' days, Elise. Who made it your duty to do such a thing? Oh, okay, yes, Freya's the one trying to be the town energy, essentially. That kind of deal. Why, I did. We're all grumpy enough as it is, and I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Freya. Oh, at least we can't blame them, can we? Ah. Does you get tired of getting nothing in return? Why, but this is who I am, Elise. I enjoy looking after folks as best I can. I can't help it. You're truly... I suppose it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it? Aww. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing when we have her for dates properly. It's as though you never had a fever yourself, old Jochen. The lad was crying out to the witch, Mechtild. Where is that he hear such nonsense, Mr. Jochen? At least, finally, someone to talk sense to this fool. Elizabeth herself said the lad was delirious, lad was delirious. Mrs. Elizabeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Jochen. You ought to stop spreading this nonsense around town. Folks are already tense enough as it is. Jochen. Old Stefan warned us about this, Mechtild. If I may ask, old Jochen, what's so special about old Stefan's word? I must say I'm curious too. Old Stefan knew Kyverberg was to face many trials, lass. And now we're seeing them right before our eyes. What about the witch then? Very true. I'm yet to see her out and about, Jochen. Time will reveal all I say. Okay, cool. We'll see how that goes. Okay, there's thing, Grun and thing, Jakob. Don't touch it, Grun. It doesn't matter, Jakob, it's dead. What in Lord's name are you two doing to that thing? Elise! Good grief, you two know better than to touch that filth. Oh, please, don't tell Mama. It fell right from the sky, Elise. We were playing and it fell from the sky, I swear. Alright, stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say. Straight down. Jakob thinks it might have been sick, but... Don't you dare touch it, Grun. Don't yell at me, Elise. Apfel was the one who saw it first. I think it's just like, you know, dead animal fascination, that kind of deal. He ran off to find some rocks for the funeral. The funeral? Whose funeral? The crow's, Elise. Just don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Grun? I don't want to talk about it. Apple said Lisbeth isn't feeling so well. Go away, Elise. You're not invited to the funeral. Grun. Okay. This it's more like just playing with dead animals, that kind of deal. All right, we're gonna get some bread from Leb later. Okay, I should save just in case we approach the well and it's still not working. Alright, but we'll do apple picking. Alright, cool. That's like 20 minutes around town checking around as well. If you really take your time in the game, it takes a fair bit. But I assume most people don't talk to everyone in town. Oh, why don't you lend me a hand, Elise? Some wood for the hearth. Oh, right. I didn't talk to you yet. Some wood for the hearth. It's not too much trouble. I think I used to be able to do it myself. I'm sorry. I'm rather busy today, Mrs. Mario. Oh, that's alright, lass. I'll see if Freya can do it for me. Yeah, if it's not us, it's Freya that has to like handle all the odd jobs and takes everything upon themselves. Okay, I pressed it by accident. I meant to use the key. But it's still soft. Yeah, okay. It still soft locks even today. One moment. So let me know if the audio's too low. I put it low for last stream. I can raise it a bit. I noticed a judge of Elise's work compared to Freya. True, yeah. True. But yeah, it's more like, what's it called? Elise is just seen as like the girl that will work for you and do work.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Let me check if the key works, but I don't think yet. Probably like on Friday, I imagine. On Fridays when it becomes available. How's our food looking? Okay, we need two thing. We can get some bread from Lebkuchen at night, so it works out. Okay. Let me just see this how this goes. Items. He's working on butt off to impress people with like 50 logs and probably just 20 to just 200. Ha! Okay. Where the hell is the key? Doesn't seem to be working. Okay, yeah, that's for later then. Still not yet. Probably it dries up on Friday. Elmo the apples. Oh, I see. I didn't see the title yet. Elmo the apples. Yeah, we'll do Elma. And we'll have Rosmarine help us. Just so that she doesn't raise suspicion. But to be honest, like, suspicion, we have so much leeway regarding suspicion. Unless the game, like, suddenly throws us, like, a lot at once. We'll do this. I see, 8th day thing again. Cool. Alright. Let's do, of course. I doubt they did, if I'm honest. I'm surprised. Like, these folks bad things to happen. Oh, the extra 2, yeah. Okay, Roz. How many apples do these folks need? Okay, cool. Roz, you can help us this time. Yeah, this one's not too bad. What does Roz do then? Or unless he's also on screen. Okay, I guess Roz like helps avoid any of the bad apples. Okay, I forgot what it was, but it's a pretty decent amount we need. I forgot what it was. Okay, so far so good. I think it's like 120 something apples. Okay, that was fine. I guess we can allow her to get hit, I guess, maybe. I don't know how Roz will help us. Maybe it is just like, yeah, she'll help with that. If we do pick up any. Or maybe, oh no, unless you can convert the bad ones into good ones. Okay, 150. Maybe it is, maybe. 162. Okay, S rank. I don't even know how. Yeah, I have no idea how she would have helped us there, but we'll take it. We just need to make sure we manage suspicion levels. Alright, try again. Nah. Okay, it's not Canon's continuance then. That's cool. Actually, like, I see. That's cool. Goodness, Elise. Leave some apples for the others. Very funny, Mrs. Elma. Thank you for your time, lass. You did well. Okay, we got 60. Alright. Are you alright, Mrs. Elma? Why, yes. Why do you ask? She's being a little too nice. I can't quite take her seriously. Okay, nighttime now. Alright, have dinner with Roz. And the usual. Okay, now we can go to Eugen. It's evening, right? It counts as evening. Yeah, evening. We can go to Eugen now. I see evening more when it's like, I guess evening, to be fair, like it's just dark early. On your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernhard, I'm about to leave. I'm afraid the lass will be taken by the crows, Bernhard. We best not jest, old lad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? Why is it everyone else thinks Elise is so sus? So sus at night when almost everyone else is not. Everyone else, even the nun, does too. I mean, I don't think anyone minds that we're out at night. It's more like, get home safely, Elise. Because Elise lives the furthest away from town. It's like, it's more like her out at night is more like, not sus of her, just like, keep safe, Elise. Essentially. Don't like, get any trouble. Rather than like, oh, you're outside, you're being sus. I wish they'd leave already, that's what. We're just resting here, I'd say. We didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. It's not as though they even necessarily had to, Mr. Bernhard. It doesn't sit right with me, is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugen. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? I say he seems to be fine to me. Folks like him, Elise, oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in a good health. Ah, I see. That kind of deal. What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugen isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. The lad is the same as always, as though nothing happened. It's like that for some of them. A lot of them try to do say suspiciously. I mean, more because like the crow thing, like the crow and horse thing with Elise, doesn't help Elise's reputation, so to speak. And plus, it doesn't help that Elise is a bit aggressive if you like choose the wrong options. Like, she can be aggressive in her dialogue. Which does make people be like, what are you doing, girl? That kind of deal. We must make certain he hasn't left us on for a long stretch of time, lest he... Okay, yeah, they're worried about Eugen, at least. They're worried about Eugen, which is nice. Okay, almost at 10 hours now for this game. And we're still like... We still have a lot to go through. As in like... There's still the rest of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. At minimum Saturday. I don't know about Sunday. If there even is a full-fledged day. I won't say, but I guess there could be spoiler reasons for why they suspect it too. I mean, I guess like because like, you know, Elise is suspicious because of the whole like Holly thing. Like I can imagine that, like, yeah, Elise was just found by Holly. And also Rosmarine doesn't help. Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Mrs. Mechtild. Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. Nice. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. Ah, you're over cheery, Mrs. Mechtild. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise. Oh, true. There's a few around, but not like a lot. One makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Mrs. Mechtild. Sure does. Alright, we have the soup to give to Muffy later. So we're fine on that front. Let's make sure we don't press this by accident. Okay, not yet. Later on. I can use the... Okay, yeah. We have 20 matches. Why am I keeping them as if we're going to run out? Yeah, the game doesn't, like, mind... As long as you don't, like, misuse your matches. The game's pretty chill on that. Okay, Eugen should be here. Where the hell's Eugen? Okay, more golden girls. Right. We should go looking around for them. Another one I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in these woods, once you go through that door, what? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regrets. Okay, yeah. The whole regret stuff. Cool. Why are you telling me all this? Apple strudel. Okay, nice. We get some good food. Santi takes a bit of a dip. Nice, yeah. Honestly, I hope we don't have to do like too much like not even too much like you don't have to do like Honkai homework for it, frankly speaking. Rosaline's right. Okay, we have to find Eugen. We have to find Eugen and get the key from him. The whole regrets thing. Oh yeah. It's more like, what's it called? More in the sense that, yeah, because we know with Pocket Mirror, we know with Pocket Mirror already. The whole regrets deal. The whole regrets deal. More like homework to the sense that you can't understand shit if you don't know Honkai. I mean, Impact Third. Like, as long as it's not like you're jumping into something without knowing anything. It's like you just completely lost the whole plot line. I doubt it's like that, but it's a slight fear. But yeah, it's like, what's it called? We saw in Pocket Mirror in Goatman's room how he likes regrets. Okay, girl, whatever. I mean, that's pretty much Elise. That's pretty much Elise to the Golden Girls. Everything alright, I'm certain. Is everything alright? We're talking about that Kuiperberg, Elise. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little... You want to leave, Mr. Brunhild? Mrs. Brunhild? Well, I can't say for certain, but it's a shame, isn't it? You fell asleep. Hey there, welcome. You didn't miss too much. We've been taking our time with the days, honestly. We've been taking our time. We had like dates with Leb and Roz, at least. Folks used to want to move here, not the other way round. I've been discussing with Finn too. He's a rather hesitant. We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Elise? I suppose you do, Mrs. Mario. Oh, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Primwaldorf, like, after all. I were to go back. Oh, enough, Brunhild. I'm losing my mind. Okay, yeah, everyone knows that... What's it called? Everyone knows that we don't like, living here. I say my employer whole 2 weeks with weekend included. Damn. As in, like, what do you mean entertain them? Like, they're staying at your house or something. Wait, Elise. Okay, what's up? There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town, spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as... Okay, I guess you have to work every time. So suspicion goes up no matter what now. Why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She's a kind soul, Mrs. Elmer. She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, don't make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elmer. This is dangerous. I want to make sure I bring Rosemary to work with me. Well, we've worked with her once already. I guess, like, you have to work constantly then, or else you will just get this. You will just get like punished with that. Okay, where the hell's Eugen? Okay, we'll do Lebkuchen's event. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lebkuchen? At least tell me you get a good night's sleep tonight. I can't just ask too much of a price for basically a job that... so we get extra pay for doing it. I see. At least you get paid extra, but damn. Damn. Hopefully you'll manage at least. If nobody breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Nice. What's in your mind, Lebkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough not to ask you about it. You keep coming back to this, Leb. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you were truly the witch. Lebkuchen. I mean it, Elise. I trust you tell me in time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkuchen, you're not... I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Ah, it's like, yeah, Lebkuchen's like truly like the best friend. She's restless. All I can do is make sure I don't involve her anyway. The tender flesh. We have the one from... We have the one from... What's it called? The Wheat Testament, but it seems like they want us to make bread out of it. The sleepy smack. Ha! We have to find Eugen though, because we need to go into the windmill in the evening. Elise! Elise, come quick. What's the matter, Jakob? It's Apfel. He's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. Oh wait, crap. I need to find Eugen. We must go look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever. What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They'll happen upon him, I'm certain. We don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama... We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father, my boy's missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew these crows were an omen.
Out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch. Won't have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Jochen.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, you... You cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out to search the crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway...
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, were you really, Elise? Now, where's a brave lass? Oh, Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. I see, I see. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can be without a mother. You can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. I see. Well, we'll see how it goes in the game itself. Alright, we need to... I think we need to, like, reload. I didn't find Eugen yet. I need to do his, thing. Find your way to the woods. Where's Eugen? I need to... Oh, later? But it's evening now. I guess after evening he means. Lock yourself... We can't even find Eugen, though. Let me see. Let me save and then reload. Because it says the story is for later. He said evening. Unless he means like after evening is when it's like, yeah, it's chill. So we talked to everyone here already. Yeah, because meet Lev at the bakery. Eugen for the keys later, I think. Because we don't see Eugen around town at all. Let me double check because we can't move forward anyway until without Jakob telling us about Apfel. Parallel's an extra lore to study, but nothing to actually require a collective understanding. I mean, to be honest with Acheron, it's more like Acheron's issue for me is like I don't know. I don't really like. I don't know. I don't feel much towards her. It's so awful. Many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples waiting to be fed to livestock. We do some concepts, maybe then. It's more like, yeah, I don't know. With Acheron, it's like I don't really feel much towards her. It's weird. Or maybe it's because like I don't know. In game they hype her up a lot, so like it's a bit of like pushback against that. In terms of like, oh look at her, she's so cool, and it's like my own personal pushback against that kind of glazing. So I don't really feel much towards her personally. More in the sense that I guess because I don't, you know, appreciate Impact Third, but yeah. So I'm just like, she's cool like at the end of her final speech, but yeah. Aventure's fine myself, personally. Like we'll see him more in the future as well. Okay, wait, that's the golden girl thing here. Okay, I don't see... Yeah, there's no Eugen around. Yeah, there's no Eugen. I think Eugen's later then. Like, yeah, I get the issue with that, with the whole like in part 3. I get the issue in that sense. Yeah, I don't see Eugen at all. Okay, I think Eugen's later. I think he means after evening. He'll stop carrying the key up at evening, meaning after evening is when he'll drop the key. I think. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. All right, let's continue back here then. I think that's what Eugen means. Let's double check around town. Cause like yeah, the map menu isn't telling us that it's like thingy that's available for us rather. Alright, we're checking on Roz as well. No one's here. Just double checking if there's anything new. But I think all the townsfolk are now in the town square. We go to the woods now to look for Apfel. It's not witching hour yet, so there's probably no like magic stuff happening yet. It's just gonna be finding Apfel normally. But well, at the same time, it's like, I think with the Rosmarine suspicion, either it's meant to be like a tease, like no matter what we do, the townsfolk will become suspicious of Rosmarine no matter what we do. Because like the only way is like if we work constantly, but also have so much food supply that we can keep Rosmarine fed while we work with her. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I feel like it's maybe like it's like a false mechanic, maybe intentionally. Like there's nothing we can do to help with Rosmarine getting suspicious to the townsfolk. We'll see. Because we worked with her once already with the townsfolk, but I guess it turns out you have to work with her every time. And it also means ignoring dates. So, unless there's an achievement or something for bringing Lebkuchen every time. First it was that awful fever, now this. Mrs. Lisbeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine. We can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kuiperberg as fast as you can. There's only so much one can do after all. I wouldn't know what to do if this had happened to me. You'd best keep a close eye on Maggie, Mrs. Lorelei. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks here in Kuiperberg, I'd say. Yeah, Melly's Muffy is out here stalking us right now. Mrs. Lorelei, poor Mandy is still a child. Oh, there's much you don't yet know about her, Dorothy. Such as, she wouldn't let herself starve, for starters. Yeah, nah, she has, how to say, resilience to starving. Or rather, not even resilience, she just makes sure she's fed. My, Elise, I was expecting you to volunteer, of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elise. I couldn't sit here and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot. If only the lads were in town. Who knows? Oh right, Eugen's not in town. Right, Eugen's not around, that's why. Who knows? They might find them out and about. You don't even know how to even look for Apfel, Elise. It could happen nonetheless, Wilma. Do you even have anything you need, Elise? I believe I do, Mrs. Elma. Why don't you take this? A search party? Oh no, the search party is just for crows. They're out here. They're patrolling for crows. They don't know about Apfel. They said like, oh, the guys are outside town because they're looking for crows, and so they don't know about Apfel yet. It's not much, I know. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Be careful, Elise. Odin reference. Ha. I mean, there's a whole eye thing going on with Elise with the crow earlier, so it wouldn't surprise me. Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jakob. I'm a man too. Apfel needs us, Granny. Elise doesn't need you to get in her way, Jakob. Your mother's right, Jakob. I wouldn't get in the way. I wouldn't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand? Oh, why wouldn't... We must trust Elise, Jakob. I know you're hurting, Jakob, but she's right. Mama, I'll do my best to find him, Jakob. I promise. Alright, Elise. Mivram has some food stocked up now, the little guy. Ha! I don't think Mivram... I don't even know if it's Mivram. I saw an achievement. I saw the achievement for doing what's it called? I don't know, where is it? I can't find it now. So I got an achievement for doing the crow area. Oh yeah, it's just yeah, Mary Lead. It's like, it looks like Welsh. Mary Lued. It reminds me of some Welsh thing. But yeah. I don't think it's Mithrim, it's like Marilewed or something. Marilud? Marilewed? It's like it sounds Welsh. But then again, we're in Austria, so no idea. It reminds me, what's that guy? The guy from what's that guy called again? I forgot. Is that villain from Duelist of the Roses, and it's like some Welsh name as well. Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Mrs. Mechtild. You can always change your mind, Elise. Lebkuchen's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, it's a good thing you volunteered, Elise. Originally, I thought it was 2 asterisks sandwiching a 3. Not too sure. I don't know. Not too sure. Like, it's more like just trying to read it as if it was like Roman alphabet, but it doesn't seem so. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. There's no use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. Mechtild. The children told Mrs. Dorothy they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling alright. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. I'll be fine. Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Mrs. Marielle. We must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it's dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave Apfel roaming about the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods, I'll make certain I find him, Mrs. Lisbeth. I appreciate it, Elise. If it's too dangerous, Elise will find him, Lisbeth. You must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Nice. Give me some healing. Thank you. Our health is low. We'll make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander about too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. Okay, our health is decent. We'll save the game first. Okay, let's go. Alright. This silly old thing. To think Lebkuchen and I used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on the swing. Secured beneath frayed rope and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. Alright, let's save the game first. Let's check in on Roz as well. Let's check in on Rosmarine. Maybe she wanna come with us. I can't be one. Okay, we can't go to see Rosmarine yet. We can't see her yet. Alright, that's fine. Alright, time to go looking for Apfel. Alright, the wind is picking up. Okay, no, we go straight to Witching Hour. Maybe next evening then. Maybe next evening for thing. Ask Eugen about the key. Okay, current. Okay, so during Witching Hour is when we talk to Eugen. It's weird. Okay, I mean it's saying we can do it now though. Okay, we should eat though. I mean maybe she wants apple strudel. We need to eat something. We have the bread from Leb. That's cool. Yeah, more stuff with the express is nice. Here I am again. I got to find Apfel and fast. Okay, we're back in the crow domain. Mivrim or whoever. Okay, new path. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Alright, somewhere new, a new direction to go in. I guess we don't get the snake, the other testament too soon.
What?
This isn't where it was yesterday, is it? Apfel. Apfel, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Need for substat. That's good. That's good. Because unless you get some good stats with it, it gets ruined. Ah. Okay, those branch. What? Oh, I thought that was above us. I thought that was overhead. I thought that was overhead. Okay, more acorns then. Okay, I thought it was overhead. Mosaic slab. What's this thing? A tile? Okay, it gets darker when you're not in the bright area. Okay. Oh right, we got those guys again. Okay, more golden girls. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. You've been able to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. Okay, yeah. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this never is a pleasant experience, isn't it? Oh wait, crap. We might... Rosary? Pearl Rosary. I guess that's for our sanity, maybe. Something to help our sanity. Oh no, it gives us money. Nice. Oh, I see. Cool. Another season of that then. That's cool. Another slab. I see. I might go for like E2 Clara then. I have like E1 Japard Bailu Clara. So I might go for E2 Clara. I don't think Himiko wants Eidolon levels. And I'll get Welt from the normal 300 selector. Maybe. Is that even a way? I feel like I'm running into spikes there. No. That's not a way. Oops. I just ran into that. Okay, that's the slabs. It's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said, thank you very much. Okay, puzzle time. We're still missing pieces, though. He's witless. He's witless. Why, you little... Okay, we're missing a... It's a house, but we're missing more. Shit. Okay, we can barely see now. Okay, another slab. Another one. How many of these are there? Okay, we can't really run in this area. Well, I feel the view's horrible. Okay, we can save here. Matches times... Alright, we didn't turn the light. Oh, okay, right. My light was off the whole time. Whoops. Acorn times 2, perfect. We need one more slab though. We have... yeah, we need one more slab. Is it in the next area or... No, we need to do this, I think. Shoot. This number slab acorn. Okay, cool. Thankfully, this place gives us a bunch of acorns. We're pretty low on that. Okay, cool, cool. I keep thinking that's a normal wall. I should stop running in this area. Am I meant to like come back here? Because like we're missing a tile still. I don't see anywhere else it could be. I don't see anything. Oh, that's the thing. It's like I want what's it called? Sunday, Fugu, and Herta. So it's kind of like rough. I need to hope luck pans out, or like we'll see. Shoot. Okay, I don't know. Unless we come back for the tile. But I feel like it should be around here. So no, don't save because I guess we come back for the tile maybe. Grape juice. Okay, that's for sanity. Acorn. Okay, where's it? Another tile. Acorn. I feel like I missed one. Do you even get Harmony Trailblazer to E6? No, I haven't got around to that. Okay, I think I missed a tile then. I must have missed it. Surely. I don't see where it is. Unless it's those puzzles where like one piece is missing. You won't have to... Yeah, Remembrance. The new Remembrance. Yeah, that's why... Yeah. I don't have time to bother with this. Apple could be in danger. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's these puzzles where one block is missing. Ah, it's a sliding puzzle. We're here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. I'm not good at these at all. I'm really bad at these. I'm bad at these. Yeah, yeah. I thought it could be just like collect over tile moments. Okay, I'm bad at these puzzles. I'm bad at these. This has to be in the middle. This has to be here last then. I'm really bad at these. Okay, yeah, we can rotate them around at least. Overcomplicating it, maybe. I'm just not good at these. I don't know the method. Okay, that's like, what is this part? The roof? Yeah, that's the roof. That's there already. We need this part there. Use your brain, huh? Okay, it's almost there. Almost there. It's just that this part needs to be... What is this last piece? No, this... Did that... No, wait, this is too high. This part's too high. That's the chimney. The roof, that roof part, the clouds are there on top. Hold on, let me reset this. Alright. Okay. The clouds need to be on top, that's for sure. Consideration to go by. And stick to it. Alright, this one has to be there. This part has to be in left side. That's a 2x2 and a 3x3. Yeah. The house, yeah. Yeah, this cloud is in the middle then. Okay, that's the top part. Yeah, that's the top half done. Okay, I guess we can just ignore there now. And just focus on this. Almost there. Just need to bring this over. Okay, that's left side. Wait. I need to bring this part, this piece over. Okay, not quite. Okay, that's that side, right? Okay, almost. There we go. This is my house. Really? I mean, it looks like a generic house, but cool. No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find Apfel. Do we get something for this? Apfel could be in danger. Is it an achievement? Do we get an achievement? No, there's nothing. I don't know. Maybe it's for something. Unless it's like we get Apfel killed because we do this puzzle. Stick figure house, that's mine. Truly. Alright, we'll save. I don't know if we need it. I guess, like, we'll see. We'll save here. Like, was there a purpose for that? I have no idea. Oh, I see.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh, I see. That's my house. Okay, this time it's your house. This time it's your house. I must be losing my mind. Wait, did we miss something? Let me reload. Let me see if I missed something if we go there without the house. Let me see. Grape juice. Okay, yeah, this weird. There's like okay, there's a difference here. If we do house or no house, we'll see. Let's see what happens with house. Maybe house is more lore. Maybe house is lore. We'll see.
What in the Lord's name?
That's my house. Must be losing my mind. Okay, yeah. Okay, I guess it's lore regarding.
What in the Lord's name?
Regarding thingamabob, Holly. What is this? My house? My progeny, Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis in a tapestry. Okay, yeah, like Holly did witchcraft for us to have Holly. To have not Holly, Elise. To have Elise. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled, she prayed, not to him, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon, a human soul, to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. Okay, yeah, I guess like the witch is like upset. What's it called? Yeah. The witch is upset that like someone else came over and took over her territory, essentially, in a sense. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise. Okay, yeah, the witch is like pissed off that Goatman's come over and taken her thunder, essentially, it seems. And I guess like, what's it called? Yeah, Elise, well, Holly had to like do a bunch of using a bunch of the wood stuff around. But yeah, he took her job essentially. He just took over and is like, yeah, my territory now. And Elise, I guess like Holly technically disrespected the witch then. She disrespected him. My baby now. Ha. What in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry. Okay, what is it? It's such a foul smell. Thick crimson blood overflows on the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in a vicious scene. But then what does Holly regret then? Like, she seems chill, but who did she sacrifice? Unless, like, her deer... Oh, her deer was good company. Maybe. Her... Yeah. If it wasn't a person, it was her deer. This dough... Its insides have been... My womb. Unused for that woman's wish. Okay, yeah. We were birthed from a deer. I was used. Used? Okay, I see. I think, yeah, maybe the deer is like... The deer was the good company. Like, it was like Holly's beloved deer. The deer trusted her. And then Holly was like, yeah, nah, die. Become... Yeah, hold my future daughter for me. So she got betrayed by Holly. Holly's sacrifice was strongly implied to be her lover, and deer is represented in Walpurga. Maybe. I can see that. Maybe I'm just looking at literally in that sense. I see. The way the deer is to sacrifice pretty sure to be human. Yeah, otherwise it'd be too easy. Like, I don't think you'd really be regretful. I mean, you would be, but like not as regretful as like getting your best friend killed, so to speak. compared to, yeah, my beloved deer. Well, it depends. Like, you could still feel for a deer, but you know, like, who would Roz be more upset if who died? If Elise died or Flock died? I think Roz would be more upset if Elise died over Flock, for example. What the Lord's name is going on here? But yeah, Walpaga. What even says something for the sake of their union or something? They need to have a baby. Oh, I see, I see. I see, I see. But then she still sacrificed her. We'll see. I don't know. Don't tell me, but like, I'm curious to see if we will see Holly's lover. At least like an idea of who she was. We'll see, we'll see. Love was a man that's from inside a baby Holly couldn't have. I see. Right, I'm thinking. right. I'm just thinking, no, because like with Elise, it's like, yeah, Rosmarine, Freya, and Thingamabob, Leb. I was thinking, oh, was like, yeah, was Holly also like that? Okay, I didn't think it was a man. Let's say, and at the same time, it could still work if Holly was also like, you know, into girls, and that's why they're going for a baby thing with using him. One of these was trying to tell me we still have the fish well to like discover about Holly. I mean, at some point, and her room. All right, Golden Girl, you're wearing my brooch still. Oh, okay. Hi, Holly. Huh? What does one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you... Maybe more selfish, thinking, asking for a baby. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That kind of deal. I see. What are you... Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet... My inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, her... Specifically her ability. Okay, yeah. Specifically her ability. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him, my beloved, in exchange for a baby.
What is this?
Wait, you can't be... All I can say to you, Elise... This was already said. Well, it's about to be said. Yeah, just be careful of what you say. Be careful of what you say in case. All I can say to you... It's literally the scene after you said it, so it's fine. But just be careful. So all I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. Oh. This is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. So the lover was fine getting sacrificed. Unless you could also view it as like Holly, you know, just blaming herself for not being able to have a child or something. All I can say is one of my steps that my soul wanted me to do this for our union's sake and for yours as well. You're my brooch still. Do the Lord fails him? Maybe it's still a bit open though. You can still interpret it. Either or, I'd say. Okay, Elise, get in your skull already. That last is this she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I have to find and save Apfel. Okay, yeah, I guess like we got the other area. This is like we could have missed this scene. This isn't Granny's spindle. Nothing that's in here is real. It can't be. Completely destroyed, the old spindle leans dramatically against, supported by its last wooden leg. This whole upper floor is missing. Now leading nowhere, the staircase's wonky and damaged steps are suspended as though floating in midair. Okay, yeah, then we get the next area. Okay, cool, you could have just missed it. I guess you can go through the game missing over lore regarding Holly. You can just go through it without just missing entirely all of it. Okay. Acorn. Oh right, this is not a wall. It's a it's a step. Alright, Apfel, you here? Okay, Apfel's in the tree. You could do a clueless playthrough. I'll look up the endings after. Well, not after. After like a main ending. Hey there, Apfel.
What in the Lord's name?
Apfel, hold tight. I'll get you out of there. Okay, the tree's going to come alive. Let's see. Boss fight time. Let's get you out of there and go home. Oh, hi, it's Witch again.
Rosemarine.
This is a fake Rosmarine. The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Rosmarine, your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine, my progeny.
What?
This thing's not Rosmarine. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter. Well, let's see, actually. I don't know. I'm curious to see if there's an ending where we do go along with the witch and not, like, go for him. We'll see.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you... this lass, Rosamarine? Is she the one your heart desires? Oh. I wonder if it's based... I don't know. I'm curious to see. It would be neat if it's based on, like, who your highest dating rank is. That would be cool. That would be cool. But I doubt it. I doubt that'll be a bit... Maybe that'll be a bit too much to program, probably. And also, like, it makes no sense to have, like, Leb or Freya come over. I mean, it would be neat. Like, more reason to play the game again. Like... If that'd be like 3 cycles to go through of this game at minimum. Hello, welcome. Hello. Hey there. Hope you're doing well. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you... Because, like, what's it called? Rosamarine's like, oh yeah, we're fated soulmates, etc, etc. So it could just be Rosamarine the whole time. I could see that being the case as well. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. They're coming. We'll meet again. As long as Apfel doesn't, like, start saying crap that Rosmarine is the one who did it. A vile stench. A vile stench. Tainting our grove. Tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying. The lad's staying.
Hurry it up!
Apfel, come now. Lise? Quickly, Apfel. We have to leave this place. The creature brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal. A hearty meal. My eye. Come, Apfel. We'll curse you. We'll curse you. Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. We'll devour him. Alright, let's see how it goes with Apfel. Oh, hey there.
Alright.
Apfel, run. I can't move, Elise. Oh, I see.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements? My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway.
Come, Apfel, we have to move. Oh, okay, I see. This puzzle, that's cool. That's cool, this kind of puzzle. Okay, we can't move right. Oh. Okay, that's okay, we can see the tiles that are wobbling then. Okay, this one's safe. No, it's not. Nope. Oh no, I think that's safe then. Okay, that's safe, yeah. This one... Okay, right side is safe. Yeah, this is safe. This is safe. This is safe. This is safe. Down is safe. Down is safe. Safe. No, that's wobbling. Okay, we have to go up again then. Weird. Because it's wobbling as well. Down is not safe, left is not safe, up is not safe. Okay, up is safe. Okay, no, we have to go around. We have to mess. We can't just go straight. It's too. Yeah, I get it. Okay, it's bottom's shifting. Yeah, okay. They're gonna make us go right then and there. Nice. Okay, another a maze as well. Elise, my eye. Where are we going? What's your step at, Phil? We'll find a way. Alright, cool. Okay, we can save the game as well. Hold up. Okay. There's nothing really bad, right? Oh, I see. Do we use the walls then to desync with him? Okay. Oh, that's me. It's fine. Oh no, we have to move as well. He's gonna fall if I go. No, that's fine. Cool. Oh, that's me. Ow. That's fine. Okay, Apfel can go. Okay, cool. Okay, Apfel can go there. Now we can walk. Okay, not yet. You can walk down a bit more with Elise. Okay, there's no spikes on that side. Is there? What? I can't. This was no, right. There's a slight opening here. It's a bit tight. Anywhere else then? Ah, sure. I was looking at app though. Let's have some. Let's take some healing. Cool. Oops. I was looking at app though. Oh right, crap. I was just jammed myself into the spikes there. Okay, now we're in like spike territory. Let's go back up. Bring Apfel. Okay, bring Elise to this wall. Down we go. Okay, we're not doing parallels yet though. Okay, this one's a bit rough, this one. We have to desync a bit. We have to desync a tad. Okay, yeah, this one's a bit rough now. Okay, here. No, he's a bit too far. Okay, perfect. Okay, no, he's a bit. Now he's really desynced. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's all right. We'll do Apfel first. Get him in the clear. Oh. Okay, crap. Now he's off screen. Never mind. He's off screen now. We went too far. We can't even see where he is. Whatever. Let's see what happens if we die. Okay, no special cutscene. Or even, like, screenshot. CG. Alright. We can't desync too far, but we can't even see him anymore. This one's fine. Okay, yeah, we can't let him go too far ahead. Yeah, we can't let him go too far ahead. Okay, let's go here. Oops, shoot. Jeez, the spikes, like, they're there, but like they're some distance away. Okay, that's fine now. Okay, now we have enough space for thing to go. Okay, no, let Atfel walk into this wall. It's safe, this wall. Alright, Atfel's in the clear now. Okay, now we're synced up again. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, he's a bit too... Yeah, that should be fine. A bit further to the right. Okay, this time we're more in sync compared to last time. Okay, yeah, Atfel can keep walking this way. A bit too close. A bit too close. Okay, the pushback is messed up the motions a bit. Cool. I think that's not hitboxed enough. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. It's a bit off here though. Okay, we can desync a tad. Okay, Atfel go up a bit. We can desync on this wall. Okay, now he's getting pushed too close now. I'm getting hit. On his he's pushing a bit too close. Is anyone to block this off though? Okay, he's getting desynced though. Okay, I think Atfel's safe on this wall. Yeah, he's safe on that. I thought there was a spike on that wall. That's fine. Cool. Alright, now we're separated from him again. Alright, yo. Okay, he can move again. At least I can't see where I'm going.
Wait!
Don't want him too much, Atfel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
It's alright, Atfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Atfel. I'm right here.
Together,
Must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. Okay. I see. I see. We have to go through the maze. I see, I get it. I get it. We can't see Atfel's progress though. I guess technically we don't have sight of him. Shoot. Try looking on the right side. Okay, what? Oh, it's those bird attacking trees again. Worst ones because it's like I can't even tell. How did we die? I had health. Alright, fine. You two can't... Yeah, go, go, go. I guess we can't go too far from seeing him. Let's see. Oops. I think we're meant to be here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, come on. Dog. He was raising up. You didn't die. We had to raise the platform for him. But like, he made it on time. It was coming up when he... I guess he can't take a full... He has no full damage. He takes full damage. But like, barely. I guess to be fair, he's short, but still. Okay, keep going. Shoot. He walks right or left? Okay, he walks this way. Okay, go dog. Yeah. Okay, these trees are just like... What's the trick of them? We'll take ointment. And the bandages. So going near the one that's shaking, but they all shake though. They all shake. Okay, horse. These ones are easy. Okay, gotta wait for you to go past. Oh shit, wrong way. Whatever. Look like rats, not horses. Okay, cool. Are you alright, Apfel? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Wait, don't move. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Elise! I'm with you, Apfel. You'll be alright.
Alright.
Let's go now. Back to Kuiperberg. Oh, I see. Oh no. I thought to be those puzzles where like one has to be left behind, or like you need some weight. Mama. Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Apfel. Just don't talk about Rosmarine. Like, it's not Rosmarine, it's someone who looks like Rosmarine. Just don't say anything, Apfel. Keep quiet. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Atta girl.
Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. You were drinking to Elise tonight. Okay, we get a reputation bonus. Oh, wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. Yeah, something to help morale, my dude. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn. Ah. Alright, we've got to find Eugen. Hey, Ros.
Please, for goodness
What are you
sake.
doing here, Rosmarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry.
I saw you coming back with Apfel. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he alright?
You know,
Say,
I-
Rosmarine, you've been at home this whole time, haven't you? Yeah, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought... Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosmarine.
Yes.
I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. Okay, cool. As long as Apple doesn't, like, say anything bad, we're chill. He probably will say something bad. Okay, cool. So we have time to go with Eugen. We have time for Eugen then. We'll over right here. We have 100 gold. We can afford to buy supplies if needs be. It also means, like, was Muffy following us the whole time as well? Because he's always like that. He's always around, so... Ah, there she is. Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? That's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's Apfel? Him and Angelica are inside having supper. Why is Grun called Angelic? As in, like, where does Grun come from then? Unless Grun's a nickname. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but that's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. I won't stay long. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. Sorry. Sorry, I just thought goats like greatest of all time meaning. I have nothing to give you as thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in and thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I thought I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. The goat gets sick sometimes. True, true, true. True. Okay, to the inn then. But let's look for Eugen then. Let's look for Eugen. Okay, this is the first witching hour where we have, like, normal surroundings as well. No dreams, no... Well, we did have the crow part. But at the same time, it says that the crows said they'll curse us for taking away... Well, either they'll curse Apfel, or they're gonna curse us. I guess they'll curse Apfel. Yeah, he's probably screwed, or he'll go blind or something. We'll see. We'll see. Where's Eugen, though? Maybe Eugen's at the inn. And then we can talk to him later. After that. Maybe Eugen's at the windmill. Oh, there's a save point here? Interesting. I guess there's something that happens here later on. We get a new save point here, though. Windmill. Wait, couldn't get my hands on the key. I best head home. Ask Eugen. I guess okay, I guess, like, if you come here without the key, she's like that. But okay, we need to find Eugen then. Where the hell are you, dog? It's past evening. Okay, Eugen's here. My guy, give me your key. Kaiverberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Elise, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, father. Heinrich's right. We have a good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better even indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Yes. We're drinking an... Okay, I guess... I was wondering, like... Yeah, we're adults, yeah. We're adults, at least. We're drinking all night long, lads. Yo, Eugen, your key. To Elise. Give key. Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess everyone's in good spirits. Okay, Eugen, key. There you are, Elise. The girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugen? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me AO is all you've got, Mr. Eugen. Why don't you take this, Elise? Okay, he just gives it to us. We didn't even ask him. The key. I won't be needing that where I'm going. Mr. Eugen? You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in it, that's what. I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kuiperberg this, Kuiperberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. Ah, he's better now. He's better now. Ah. He's better about it. Ah. I get why, but like, ah. It makes sense. Okay, let's not touch the fountain yet. We need to save the game. Also, Freya for a dance. We're not close enough to her this time around, unfortunately. He needs to chill, yeah. He's not in a good state of mind, that's for sure. The little E2 can have a dinner table outside, aren't we? Not like it's my problem, anyhow. Well, at least gives them something to be happy about, to be honest. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I've always planned on coming back, Mrs. Odderly. There's no need to say that, Mrs. Odderly. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise. Both of you. I must say, I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods gone forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Mrs. Odderly. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? Rent-free. We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. Best I keep my distance. We'd have lost the poor lad if it weren't for you. There she is. Our bravest lass. You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich. Not all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. We would have made it in time, if that's for certain. Yeah, they have no way of like tanking crow hits. Only us can handle that. I must say, I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight is for celebrating. I won't hear another word about nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying here long anyhow. Drink up, both of you. Elise is much too young to drink, Heinrich. Okay, Gustav is just like, yes, drink. Why, how old are you again, Elise? I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turned 19 this year. Oh, you're old enough then. You're chill. You're old enough. There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain. Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich. When is your birthday then? But yeah, when is Elise's birthday? Atta girl, Elise. All of Kuiperberg's in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. Also, what is the Austria nowadays? What is the drinking age for Austria? I mean, Austria, obviously, this is 1800s. 18 something, but... What about nowadays in Austria? Legal age is 16. Okay, yeah, same as here then. 16... Yeah, 16 or 18. So same as here, pretty much. 16 under supervision. Well, over here at least. You're allowed to drink at 16 under supervision. 18 without. I was lucky as all. No, Bernhard's right, Elise. I owe you no apology. What manages that Atfel is safe and sound. It's gonna be so bad when he dies tomorrow. It's not gonna be great. That said, Gustav, we best learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kuiperberg to the woman again. That's true. No, wrong lesson. I see the woman handled it rather well, father. She's got you there, old lad. If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. That's for certain. Marlon wouldn't have waited long either. Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We were fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Yes. Okay, yeah, Gustav is really like shipping Freya with us. With Elise. All of Kuiperberg's in your debt, lass. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest. Truly, could have been much worse. I feared for Jakob too. Is he alright, Mrs. Marlin? He's home with Linda. It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elise. I see. It's best we never head out on patrol all at the same time again. Truly, this could have been avoided. Yeah, don't send everyone out at once. It's best we pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in. I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you. Jakob would like to know how goes fine. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for At, though. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. I don't wonder. The poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Mrs. Lisbeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Atvo speak of what we saw in the woods. I'd wager you're exhausted as Atvo, Elise. I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. We ought to celebrate what we can then. Why don't we all have some ale? Okay, cool. Leb is just like, let's get the drinks on ASAP. Where's our lass? I'm so glad to see you alright, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing. The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. We're fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what. This is a true time to celebrate, old lad. Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Athel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly don't see anything, of course. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night. You hear? Atta girl, Elise. I could have done better myself, lass. You two have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you? What better occasion could there have been to celebrate? The festival is only a couple of days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than a festival, Elise. A great deal better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, that's... You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kuiperberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight, we are. They're just drunk, but... There's so much on my mind, I can't celebrate. I wouldn't know what we would have done without you, dearie. Oh, if only I only did what I had to, Mrs. Mario. You're like one of the lads, Elise. When it comes to bravery, most certainly. I suppose. You must be exhausted, my dear. I won't be staying long, Mrs. Mario. Say, I know it's a kooky thing to say, but... You didn't happen to see the witch, did you? Oh, Brunhild. Why did you ask such a thing on a day like this? Oh, but old Jochen said Apple was taken by the... There was no witch, Mrs. Brunhild. Apple got lost in the woods, that's all there is to it. Oh, that's just a relief. It's best I don't expand too much on the story. Alright, time for the woods then. Eugen's, yeah, still in the corner. Mr. Eugen's right, I must do this. Head up to the windmill and get this over with. Okay. We go again. Okay, windmill time. Oh, is interfering with the save. Alright. Time, let's go. Let's get in there and get this over with. You've come. You've come. Ugh. The gift, lass. The tender flesh.
Out with it!
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me. Show it to me. Your ardor. They're longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is there you want from me? Your commitment. Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie. Your commitment. Alright, what? Oh, it's a mini game. I see, that's okay, that's cool. That's cool. We get like a corrupted version of our jobs. Okay, it's this game though. Oh, we get a remix of it, that's cool. Potatoes and eggs for breakfast, nice. Let's go in a minute. Thanksgiving break. Oh, nice, Thanksgiving, yeah. Have a good Thanksgiving. That's later next week or this week? Okay, cool. That's a cool remix. I'm trying to see the details. Okay. Next week, okay. What? Would you want me to kick a knot? What? You want me to do? Okay, you want the crows and not. Okay, you want the. I like the remix. Okay, we just die. Okay, cool. Did the wheat get rid of organs? Yeah. I was getting confused on what they wanted from me. You want me to press down which ones and which ones? Okay, I'm curious to see the other minigames then. Well, the corrupted versions of the minigames. But that's why there's a save point here. Makes sense. Okay, cool. You've come... Okay, we can't even skip this though. You have to just keep pressing quick.
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
Okay, I wonder what the other two games will be then. Maybe the kiss the rat one. Maybe we'll see. Okay, chop and kick. It's not chop. It's like press. Okay, there's no we can take our time with this though. There's no time limit. We can wait until they flash. Whoops, I misclicked. There's no rush compared to the wood chopping game. It's not as rough. Okay, round 2. Now baking. Okay, back to wood. I like how angry Elise looks. Organs. Shoot, I misclicked. Alright, 2 rounds. And now we have the tender flesh. Cool, we got some crow branding on it as well. Made with our hair. Whose organs are these even? I think the horses, I think. That crow, it's gone. Obtain tender flesh. Okay, yeah, the testaments become the offerings. It's got my hair in it. It will do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. Anyone see us? Okay. When did I... It's that dream again, but I was in town. Could have just been Apfel's, I think. Maybe. I hope not. Well, Apfel's still alive, so we'll see. We'll see. Like, I think he's... the crow said he's cursed, though. So we'll see. Okay, let's see if we get any more stuff. Okay, yeah, we see more of this then. Come on. Let's see the future. Could have been, but wasn't. Oh, okay, I see. It could have been. Okay, let's see if we see more of the future. Or not. Okay, yeah, we see pumpkins after a while. You again. Did you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you... Alright, let's see what we see. Okay, I guess we won't see his banquet for a while. Thursday. Alright, Thursday. We'll get through at least some on Thursday today. At least some. We'll see how long it takes. But we won't finish today, that's for sure. Huh? It's morning already? Okay, we got much more fireflies in our room now. I didn't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best to go find Rosmarine. A speed run, nah. We spend a lot of time just talking to everyone in town. 13 fireflies. So much for St. Walpurga's protection. It's been a long since I went to Granny Holly's room. Well, there's anything to see in there anyhow. Okay. Flock. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? No use going to pant. There's nothing in this house. Hey, what's Flock doing?
Flock!
Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's going to him?
I'm sorry.
He's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. This is what you get for spoiling him so much. That's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You're truly... Also, one sec. Give me a moment. BRB, one sec. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me what happened. I can't tell the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods or about her.
I'm sorry.
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are you?
You were telling me about the woods. Hatfield got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you? It's complicated.
Please. You know,
There's someone in the woods, Rosemarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence since Monday. Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they hurt Apfel or lured him in, even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosemary I met in the woods. I mean, we saw her as the old woman, Elise. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry,
Elise? Come, Rosemarine, we should move along. But then again, I feel like it has to be like no matter what's it called, no matter what you choose, it still will be Thingamabob, Rosmarine's appearance. It'd be cool if it wasn't, but we're having like this talk with her. She's like at our house, so we'll see. I think it'd be best to find Flock. I'll be right there with you. All right. Oh, I'd best chase out the Flock. I didn't see where he ran off to, did you? That's alright, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot too, you'll see. I hope he hasn't run into town. I'll find him, you'll see. Okay, he's in town. He's gonna screw us over. Like, we get good rep from yesterday. We're back to being, like, a witch. Okay, what's our dates? Rosemarine, okay, Rosemarine later, and then Leb at our house later. So that'll be cool. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Okay, now we have the snake dude. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like the crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes, you're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I wouldn't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike Mivrim, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, serpent. So get it over with, and... get it over with. This is Elise's other... Oh, it's her neck. You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie. Fate to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch. I'll be waiting for you by the gates of my bedwedded forest of berries, Elise. To hell with you. This stings. Especially don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. Okay, I see. We have Thursday to do it, and then Friday. We have Thursday to collect it, and then Friday to create the gift testament thingy. The gift, rather, yeah. Thursday for the testament. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's see how the town is doing, but hopefully things are fine. But there'll probably be some drama in town today as well. Okay, we have the soup for Muffy at least, so we're chill. Okay, hey Gretel. I hope you're lonesome today, Elise. My cousin's taking a little longer to get ready today, is all. Oh, I'm so glad you're getting along, dearie. You could use the company. Why doesn't he stay here in Kuiperberg? I think I'm not too certain about that, Granny Gretel. Say, Elise, there's a favour I'd like to ask you. Won't you keep an eye on Lebkuchen for me today? Is she sick or... She wasn't feeling her best this morning. Yet insisted on going to church. That Lebkuchen. You better give her a proper earful for me, will you? Ah. Alright. Oh, hey, Freya. I wouldn't want to be burdened, Freya. Not at all, Mrs. Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure. Ah, good morning, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, I was inviting Lisbeth and the children for dinner. Okay, for once someone comes along. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Okay, cool. No one wants to come for dinner. Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Elizabeth. You're welcome any time you like. How's Apfel, Mrs. Elizabeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. Thanks, Apfel. A witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. Apfel's still frightened, Mrs. Elizabeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. I know you meant no harm. I hope nothing happens today. Hopefully. But chances are we'll see like Eugen dead or something. Or that Eugen's just gonna be like weird for a while. Oh, I'm losing my mind, lad. We ought to stay strong, Mrs. Mario. What happened, Mr. Guido? Haven't you heard, Elise? The windmill was ransacked. You involved the door was locked shut all night. Huh? I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. It could have been one of us folks too. Or even a witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. I mean, we did do the windmill last night. Are you listening? What? Still tired from yesterday? It's best we don't chew you out over it too much, I'd say. Keeping our mouths shut won't make it go away, Brunhild. Here to the a handlass. What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. Because of the windmill and the grain? Precisely. Folks are going crazy. Some say it was the witch, others say it was the devil himself. It was us. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm, what does any of this have to do with Lebkuchen? Especially go see for yourself, lass. Oh, I'm glad I had a word of Lebkuchen this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. They certainly are, Mrs. Mechtild. At least, this has to be taken seriously. I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugen, but you best not say it, Mechtild. This is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, lass? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Mrs. Audley is right. We best wait for Father Hans' judgment. Alright, I imagine... I wonder if it's different if we didn't, like, go to the windmill last night. I wonder. I doubt it, I feel. It's like, I doubt it. Otherwise there'll be nothing for the townsfolk to get riled up about today. Like, even if we don't, the crow is just pissed off, probably. And it just destroys the windmill. Essentially. Delusions. Ha. Let's see. Okay, no one's inside. The windmill's still windmilling. I suppose we'll be getting in here anytime soon, huh? Okay, I guess that's just like kept as is. The tender flesh of earthly desire. Alright, now I guess we make... I mean, where do we make drinks from, though? There's no, like, winery, is there? Anyone else around town? Probably not. We'll check the well, but I don't think there's anything to do there yet. Oh, it's empty now. We can go. Let me save the game. We can go to the well now. Maybe I'll splurge a little this time. A pile of wood, boxes, and barrels are similar to the foods in the festival stall. It's coming along, I suppose. Kuiperberg's maypole leads clumsily on the side, stripped of its main decorations. Alright, there's no one around town. Let's go to the well, though. But there's Eugen. That's the Eugen. That's Flynn. That's Flynn. Alright, let's go to the thing. Alright. Let's use the key.
I've done it!
It fit. What in Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Alright, we need to... Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again. I ought to pull myself together and get this over with. Okay, we have no sanity. We have like 1 grape juice though. We have 3 grape juice actually, so it's fine. One, 2. Okay, I get it. Top right, diagonal, okay. Top right, diagonal, oh. Alright, top right, diagonal, bot across it, then okay, right, I got it mixed up. Top right, diagonal, across it, this one, and then this one. No? There's nothing in these pots. Matches, no, you don't need that. Matches, don't need that. Diary entry 4. This was ripped from some journal. Most of it's jotted down in a hurry, but... Walpurga, the witch. I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch, Walpurga, and her cult. This can't be. Is there truly a witch in Kieferberg, then? Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town is said to have been a consciousness of its own. This consciousness is what we call a witch. This, what we call was Walpurga. Oh, okay, I see. Consciousness. Oh, okay, that's why the woodland. Okay, the woodland is itself Walpurga. Right. Folks' faith in its miracles date from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland or Walpurga harbored folks' wills, desires, and sins. In such a way, it could appear to folks under the guise of a woman. Whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. Oh, okay. I see. The 6-ringed maypole, symbol of Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as a symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. There is no more, however, St. Walpurga as patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. Okay, okay. Okay, see, it's not actually a person, it's just the woodland, essentially. Somewhat flavored tea to start my day. Nice. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It's in fact, however, that the few who lived here became nomads of sorts. What is the most puzzling to me is that my research in all of this history isn't quite a line of old Holly's confession. Walpurga the witch never once said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Okay, so Walpurga's chill. But okay, yeah. What's his name? Father or whatever doesn't know about him. Neither was it referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could he have granted old Holly a wish? This witch. How could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I am fairly certain there is more to old Holly's sins than meets the eye. Granny Holly's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Holly would never... She would never hide anything from me. She would. The path ends here, but looks to me like a caved in. Okay, yeah. We need to... A flute frame? Okay, I think we need to retry this though. because we're missing diary number 3 though. Okay, we need to reload this though. Let's top right diagonal to it, across from it. Yeah, what? Right diagonal to it, across from it, this one, and then this one, surely. Okay, whatever. We die, but it's fine. We have to buy some. Oh, we have to buy some oil. Mango and peach, that will do. Okay, peach mango tea. Okay, we need to buy some oil. We need to buy some oil. We're missing diary 3 though, but we haven't missed anything important, have we? We didn't miss anything. Truly, surely. Unless there's like a hidden ending with Walpaga or something. Getting lonely by myself in the inn. Yeah, you never leave the inn. Okay, I'm guessing Muffy wants the roast turkey lost. I think that's her final request. The roast turkey. You don't know if you need anything precious. Okay, let's take this oil. Oh, we can sell the rosary, actually. And the other leather wallet, whatever you call it. Purse. Okay, it costs 30, but that's fine, we'll take it. Okay, we have money now. Okay. You're on Thursday, so keep an eye out for Yokken. One other guy might have a double too. Not maybe my game's cursed. We'll see. We'll see. We'll take a look out. Okay, fish key. Alright. I don't know.
I've done it.
I feel I'm doing it right, but it's weird. Unless I'm doing it the wrong way around. Oh, no, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one, right? It's the one without. So you have to unlight this. Right. Whoops. Matches. This one diagonal to it. This one, and then this one. I was doing it wrong the whole time. They're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. Something in here, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright too. And also, okay, I see. We'll see. Matches. Get matches. All right, this diary entry again. We're missing number 3 though. Yeah, we're missing number 3. I guess we have to come back later, because we're missing something here, but I can't reach it. It's growing really bright too. There's nothing we can use to really grab it. The broom? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. No. Maybe the brooch. Because green. Oh, what, did I? No. I wonder if there's something I can place here. Okay, we don't have a thing to place yet. The okay, the brooch. It is the brooch. We just weren't near enough to it. The brooch. It worked. Speaking of which, that ribbon the other day was similar to mine too. First my ribbon, now my brooch. I don't like this. Not one bit. Old tunnel key. Another key. I wonder what this one's for. Acquire Lisa's brooch. I guess we could just technically leave it here for some reason. The path ends here. What if it's used to connect somewhere? Maybe turn off the light, maybe. No. Old tunnel key. There's no really W. W? W. W. W? Windmill? Again? No. I don't know. W. But we're missing this key. I could try every lock in Kuiperberg and still not find what it's for. Maybe it's best I give this some thought. This key. Try every lock in Kuiperberg. Okay, it's teasing there is something there though. A W key. Not sure. W. Like, fish is obvious, but fish is obvious, but otherwise W. Woods, but then where's the key gonna go there? All right. Not sure. Yeah, I can't. W. No. I don't know. W. A bit vague. Can't really tell what it's for. I don't see any W's anywhere. Unless it's like some point in the game where you see it, but then if you don't have the key by then, you're screwed. But so we're missing a diary entry. Like, I don't think we're missing anything major. I hope. We'll see. Oh, right. The witch comes as the form of our beloved. Right. So that's, yeah, Roz. So it depends, like, there's Apfel see the witch in the same, well, Wabaga in the same way we see her. We've got to clear the blockage, folks. It's a new way. If you say so, lad. What's wrong? What's wrong with the fountain? Oh, right, it's not running. It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? You think the fountain's obstructed is all. This is all her doing, the witch. She's taking our grain, our children, and now she's not taking our water. We discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can take a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our abilities, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kuiperberg. You'll need to lend a hand, father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. It was us, but give it a rest, old Jochen. I was told you left the room, your house. You left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Jochen. Don't be unreasonable. It could have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils?
What?
Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain we stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. Okay, we're gonna starve. All we can do is avoid throwing it. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primmeldorf at this rate. The witch has our mercy. She has all of Kuiperberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do our best we can with the beetles, starting right now. It's only running folks even more. I'd best go see if Lebkehen's alright. Folks must be swarming her. Okay, cool. Full lives of us, essentially. Well, I mean, what's it called? Yeah, it's not going great. For sure. Okay, let's see Leb in church. Whoever more. Okay, yeah, same thing. This can't be good. Alright, everyone's just with Leb. Okay, yeah, everyone's with Leb. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Leb Kuhen? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Mrs. Ariane. But first I ought to...
Leb Kuhen.
I can help, Leb Kuhen.
Elise.
Lise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Leb Kuhen. Oh, where is Father Hans when we need him most? Outside. Has his own matters to attend to. I can... Okay, I see, yeah. It's like... What's it called? With Leb, with, yeah, with Leb, with... etc. It's like... What's it called? With Leb and all that, it's like they get pushed with everything essentially. Like with Freya and Elise just with all the work, and then Leb Kuhen with all of this stuff. It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Leb Kuhen.
I wonder.
That's my inn too. I need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Before then, Leb Kuhen, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? My Elise, can't you see where... Okay, yeah, she's tired. Leb Kuhen. Oh, who's going to pray our blessings now? Bruh. We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get us some water. Can you hear me? Alright. Alright, we didn't eat. We didn't eat. We didn't eat. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Mrs. Dorothy. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I ought to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. Maybe we deserve this. Look at that, like, oh, we need not an angel. Jeez. But yeah, it's like the villagers aren't exactly ideal, so to speak. Okay, we need to buy a Leb Kuhen. Meet Leb Kuhen at home. Oh, okay, it works out perfectly. But we need to eat something. We need to eat something. I need to see what Muffy wants next. Like, she wants soup, but you can give apple strudel. Let me just look for Muffy first. Let's see where Muffy is. I mean, we can eat the worst if we need to. Come on, Muffy, where are you? Let me give you your soup. Let me give you your soup. It is Roz, hi. I mean, I could just buy some food, but you know what? We can buy. We have 90 coins. We're pretty chill on supplies. Once we meet Leb Kuhen outside, we're fine at night time. We also need to buy food for Rosmarine. Can I help you? We're starving. Oh! No, it's the same as Lebkuchen. Yeah, we could buy 2 worst. We could buy 1 heart. We could buy 2 worst. That's fine. That's all? Yes, that's all. Goodbye. Alright, cool. Now we can eat and get out of this hunger state. Oh, I'm blind. It's health, not food, not hunger. Oh wait, we have to see Lebkuchen faint again. Is there another food we have? We have grapes, but I'd rather save. I don't know. I like having. I don't know. I don't think we need it, but just in case. Just in case. I think strudel might be next, though. Strudel or worst? Well, no. I think it's strudel. Because we had the soup, which is, like, pretty expensive already. Okay, you know what? Let's buy from the bakery first, and then we'll see Lebkuchen faint. Right. Gretel, give us the thing. Okay, give me Lebkuchen times 2. Anything else? Some pretzels? Nah. I mean, do we still need... I mean, if we work, we still need to, like... I don't know, because it's weird, because, like... It's always building up suspicion with Rosmarine anyway. I guess, like, we have to constantly... We have to work overtime for that to not be a factor. It's weird. Alright, Leb. We just gotta see you faint again. Alright, then we're not starving now. Alright, we'll talk around town a bit. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. I want to see her. She doesn't deserve any of this. I won't stand for it, old lads. Nor anyone else in Kaiferberg. Why, we ought to start with her. That's what. You're not touching any of our folks either. I'll have you know. What's going on here? I'm not certain this is the best time, lass. Old Jocken's insisting we search folks for the witch's hexes, Elise. You fool. You're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old Jochen. I mean, we do have hexes, but, like, I don't think they can see our neck and our eye. What Kaiferberg needs isn't calm, Hans. It's leadership. We ought to take matters into our own hands and search everyone. So you're searching every lass in town. I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Freya to be searched for such things either. I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Not even you, old Jochen. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. It's a matter of respect, old Jochen. I would have thought you'd understand. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. You fools, you regret this. I mean, yeah, we have the hexes. We have the hexes, but, like, Jochen's just cooked. Best not give him the time of day. He's off the deep end, yeah. Alright, let's look around for any side quests and whatnot before we go meet up with Leb. Elise, I thought you'll be in class. Mrs. Dorothy's insisting Apfel rest for the day. Oh, Elise, did Apfel truly see the... You know... What are you talking about, Mrs. Linda? Apfel's the sort of witch. Jakob, what did I tell you? I'm sorry, Mama. I saw no such thing, Mrs. Linda. The poor lad's still frightened, I'm certain. That said, I wouldn't want my Jakob to believe such notions. Of course, Mrs. Linda. But at least, Apple said you saw her too. Enough of that nonsense, Jakob. But Mama... Alright, cool. He's saying too much. I ought to keep calm and deny everything. This could all get out of hand otherwise, rather quickly too. Oh, there's no more crows as well. They stopped hanging around. I'm at complete loss. Still can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, maybe inside here. Can't make sense of anything these days, that's what. Folks are convinced it had something to do with the windmill. Nonsense, lad. You'd never do such a thing out of spite. We all know it. Yeah, well... It could have happened to any of us. You ought to stand your ground. You ought to stand your ground, Eugen. You're too kind, Heinrich. Folks are rather restless, that's for certain. With all these goings on, oh, on Elise. Is it? Maybe the fountain leads to something. No. Not yet, though. Maybe later. We're not working, but we'll talk to you. Quickly, at least. Why don't you pick me some apples? What's the rest, Mrs. Marlin? Why, with all that's going on, lass? Lord knows if we'll even have an orchard tomorrow. I'm busy. I must find some time later, but... Oh, there's no time for this. Alright. I must say, I'm rather restless today, Elise. Aren't we all, Mrs. Elmer? You're absolutely right. But never mind that now. Won't you check the chickens for me? Sorry. I must have my hands for the moment. Just my luck. Maybe W is here. Maybe W's here. It could be this area. I don't know. Cozy nook. The old home waits to be consumed by overgrowth. Everyone's losing their minds today. You'd agree, I'm certain. Who, me? You've seen how moody everyone's been all week, lass. Folks don't even know what to believe in anymore. Nobody's in their right mind. All the least turned to prayer. Bertha's scared witless. Mrs. Bertha? I'd say what happened to Atlas frightened her, you see. You didn't see anything in the woods yesterday, did you, Elise? No, Mrs. Lorelei, I didn't. What use is there in tormenting the poor lass, Lorelei? She would have told Oakheimberg had she seen anything. I suppose, but... Mrs. Mechtild's right, Mrs. Lorelei. The lad is safe and sound thanks to Elise. We mustn't forget that. You're right, Mrs. Mechtild. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. Right, there's Freya. But yeah, I guess we can't date Freya when she's ends up being low like this. Not you too, Freya. Oh, at least I don't think I can bring myself to smile today. Then don't, Freya. Folks are really upset as is, Elise. They don't need me moping about town too. You'll never learn, will you? Mrs. Lisbeth, I can't help but worry about her. Mr. Eugen's leaving and now Lebkuchen too. Things are looking grim, I suppose. I must admit, I've been busier than usual, but it's Mrs. Wilmer who's trying my patience the most, if I'm honest. Yours and mine. I'll go visit Lebkuchen later today. There's a veil of hers I've been mending too. She'll be happy to see you, Freya. Okay, yeah, well, I guess we'll find out more about Freya down the line. Freya's in low spirits today, huh? Oh, what are we to do without Lebkuchen? Or to have faith in Father Hans, oddly. Not Lebkuchen. Can't you folks handle your own prayers? It's absurd, Elise. It's important that the one speaking is on our behalf. A matter of life and death, that's what. Oh, don't say such things, Bertha. How dare you say more, even? There's ill will in this town. Whose ill will, then? The old hags have no regard for Lebkuchen, that's why she fainted. Why, that's ridiculous, Elise. I can't say I don't understand, Elise, but... No excuses, Mrs. Ariane. What did you suggest we do, then, Elise? I don't know, and I couldn't care less, Mrs. Bertha. All I care about is Lebkuchen's getting some well-deserved rest as we speak. Oh, Elise, caring about your friend is lovely, but you see... No, Mrs. Odderly, she has every right to be upset. Yeah, it's like, you just put everything onto her. Alright. Anyone else up here? No side quest yet either. It's best you don't come about these parts, lass. Guido's with reason, Elise. Why? Father Hans said it's best folks don't wander up here. For the time being, at least. Because of what happened, I suppose? Did you have any business up there, Elise? Of course not, Mr. Finn. What could the lass be wanting to do up there, anyhow? Now, about those weevils. It will take us the entire day to pick them all off the grain. Can you even do such a thing? Some of it will have to go to the pigs, I'm certain. Just our luck, huh? Okay, there's nothing left for us here. Okay, there's Rosmarine. Muffy's not looking for food yet. Yeah, Muffy's not hungry yet. Okay, you guys are hanging around here. Caverbug's in shambles, that's what. Our green is ruined, our fountain's dry. There's a witch out there and what and about. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Wilma. Is she, Elise? Isn't she, Bernhard? I understand we're dealing with something we don't truly understand. An absolute nightmare, that's what this is. The way I see it, it's not the witch we ought to be worried about. It's Caverbug you're worried about, isn't it? I understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Ludwig. Well, I don't. You're clearly dealing with the witch. Whoever it is, they're trying to ruin us, that's what. Stealing Eugen's horses, taking Atfo into the woods. This person is a proper menace. We must stay alert. It's not one of us, Ludwig. You didn't believe in any of this yesterday, Mrs. Wilma. Atfo claims he's seen it. Elise, maybe he just wants attention, Wilma. Either way, folks, we ought to find out what's going on and fast. I don't know, Brunhild. Why don't you have a word with her, Tristan? With whom, Mrs. Brunhild? It's Linda. She worries too much for her own good. That certainly sounds like Mrs. Linda. The poor lass will end up like Mrs. Odderly at this rate, Tristan. I'll see what I can do. She's best busy herself with the festival, I'd say. Wasn't she lending a hand already? It's Jakob she's fretting about, you see. Wants him by her side at all times. Won't let him go play, even. I can't say I don't understand, but... Anyhow, I gave the lads my word. I'd lend my hand with the weevils. Obviously, thank you for the stream. No problems, yeah. Take care. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. When are you fetching some water for Linda, Tristan? I'll throw him back from the well, Brunhild. Took you long enough, Rosmarine. Elise, I finally got Fluttersill down in the granary. More importantly, Rosmarine, we ought to be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard something happened to the fountain, but... Stay close to me, you hear? Alright, Elise. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rosmarine. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us. You seem frightened, Elise. I have good reason to be frightened, Rosmarine. No need for my own sake either. Ah, you're so silly, Elise. Huh? You don't have to worry about me. I wasn't. It's not like... Look at you, you've gone bright red. Oh, for goodness sake. I see. I'll call for you if I need help, alright? I'll be here, Elise. Alright. Guess now we go Lebkuchen. There's nothing else in town. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, there's these two here. Oh, there's something Lisbeth and Vectild? Oh, the thing I've been relying on her so heavily these days. Mario. When you want to pay Lebkuchen a visit, Elise? I have to, Mrs. Mario. The poor lass must be so overwhelmed. All of Kuiperberg goes to her for reassurance after all. Ah, Elise, Lisbeth was meaning to ask you. Oh, Mrs. Mario, I wouldn't want to... Ask me what, Lisbeth? You see, Apfel's been telling me what he saw in the woods. It's only natural, Mrs. Lisbeth. I was rather frightened when I found him, so I suppose... Oh, Elise, I truly wouldn't want to imply, but... No, I understand, Mrs. Lisbeth. I told you, Lisbeth, he's been hearing old Jochen spreading his nonsense about town all week. It's only natural he would be frightened of the witch. Even I was frightened of the woods, to be honest. Oh, at least, I can't thank you enough. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, yeah, then there's the spot with Leb. Ah, there you are, Elise. How is she, Mrs. Dorothy? She's tired, is all. Gretel and I tucked her into bed just now. Suppose it's best I let her rest, but I'd say so too, Elise. At least we know what caused Lebkuchen's fainting. What do you mean, Mrs. Dorothy? Why, we don't know what caused Apfel's fever. Refers to person's dissociation. Oh yeah, amnesia essentially, yeah. So I guess she doesn't have memories. We'll see how she is in the story. Why we don't even know what caused Apfel's fever. Or why these crows were about town yesterday, or... We don't know what caused it. Oh, come on. We know what caused... Oh, we don't... Okay, we don't know Apfel and we don't know everything else. I suppose... Oh, at least it's too much. With Leb, yeah, everyone knows it's their fault. Alright, we'll go to Leb then. I don't know if we'll get rank 6 though with Leb. We'll see. If not, we'll have to like make sure we commit to Leb next playthrough. I mean, yeah, amnesia essentially. Okay, we'll just go with Leb. There she is. Okay, we go inside our house. That's nice. Lebkuchen. Don't you start, Elise.
For goodness sake.
What were you thinking? You couldn't... It doesn't matter, Elise. I'll be out and about after lunch. Anyhow. Granny Gretel's preparing it for me, so you can...
For goodness sake.
I'm not going anywhere, Lebkuchen, and neither are you. Not until I've given you a proper earful.
I see.
My, I'm jumping for joy. You're impossible to put up with when you get like this.
Oh, Elise.
How would you like me to be feeling? Angry, of course.
This is ridiculous!
You're being taken for granted like you always are. Tell me something I don't know. That includes you, Lebkuchen. I'm sorry, Leb. I didn't come here to yell at you, but I still don't understand. Aw. Why do you break your back for these folks? It's my duty, Elise.
For goodness sake.
You're well aware I don't appreciate being lied to, Lebkuchen.
I see.
Neither do I. Yet, that's what you've been doing all week. Oh, right.
Tired.
Yeah, we haven't told her the truth yet. I don't have to let go, Elise, that's all. Let go of what? Of who I am here in Kuiperberg. Of this duty and purpose. I'm well aware I'm being taken for granted. And I take myself for granted too, trying my own patience.
Lebkuchen.
What do you mean trying your own patience? I'm not certain I have any faith left in me, Elise.
You know,
You mean, I'm a hypocrite, Elise. Praying for folks when I no longer... I see. Damn. You're far from a hypocrite, Lebkuchen. You're kind, you're dedicated, you're a rock for these folks.
Elise.
Whether that's true or not, Elise, I feel trapped. The same way you do, only with other obligations, and
I see.
in other ways as well. I'm torn between my duty and my feelings.
Lebkuchen.
What do you mean? What kind of feelings? It doesn't matter, Elise. It's not as though you...
Oh, shush it!
Oh, to hell with you, Lebkuchen.
Out with it!
I've had it with this nonsense. Be it your feelings or your lack of faith, or what have you. You're done with working yourself to the ground, and that's final.
I wonder.
You know, it's not that easy, Elise. I know overcompensating won't fix it, Lebkuchen.
For goodness
You
sake.
frightened me for goodness sake. I'm sorry. No more of that now. You need to get some rest. Alright.
You know,
Also, about these feelings of yours, there's nothing to fear, Leb. Not when it comes to me, alright?
Elise.
I'll come about tomorrow morning to spend time with you, alright? Alright, I'll be waiting. We missed one event though, so I don't know if we'll get full 6 though with her. Alright, we need to find Muffy to give her the thing, then we know what food she wants next. Okay, Lebkuchen at Rosemary at a bakery. Find out what happened. Okay, cool. Rosmarine first, later then. Lebkuchen, where? At the windmill. Which windmill? Oh, the windmill here, in town. Especially don't wander around too much. Okay, yeah. Father wants to like, what's it called? See everyone in town. And say some words first. But they don't wander around too. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything yet. We have to see this first. Alright, Lebkuchen's not out, at least. He's still in bed. It's not lunch. Oh, yeah, it's still morning yet. Oh, it's noon. Now that we've gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kuiperberg, as we all know. Instead, we decided to ask Primodorf for support. Primodorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kuiperberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evening as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kuiperberg and our neighbours is in order, folks. Harm to poor Apfel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last?
Oh, shush it!
It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? I'm going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Flynn? With those two big fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. Isn't it time to provoke the last Wilma? She's keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why? That's a terrific idea. Elise, that's dangerous. You get hurt. Oh dear lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. Oh wait, do we... Okay. A snake. A black snake was in the fountain. Oh, Kaufberg is done for. The witch. It's the witch. The devil himself. Okay, cool. Do we... As long as they don't suspect us, we're fine.
That's enough.
Silence. We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't. Calm? How are we to remain calm, father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Okay, okay, we're not blamed for the snake at least. it's just there. Okay, this is just used to, like, what's it called? Have not within the same events within the same day. Okay, that's Muffy though. Let's save the game. Okay, we'll do a little bit more, then we'll continue on Sunday.
Muffy?
Just so we're not rushing through. We'll do a little bit more, and then I don't think we'll do the witching hour, but we'll do a little bit more. It's you. I have an offer for you, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Out of my sight, Martha. Enough trouble for the day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this.
Is that so?
Now with it. I don't have all day. But it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some hearty soup? I don't think so, Muffs. We had an agreement, Elise. Alright, here's some 2-day-old soup. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What did you tell me? Oh, you're so generous.
Out with it!
Out with it, Mary. Right now, before I... You don't have to threaten me, Elise. You threaten me every day, you little... I heard my aunt talking about a search. A search? But folks are losing their minds over that serpent you put out the fountain. They want to search everyone in town.
For goodness sake!
I'll put in a good word for you, Elise. But you ought to promise you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow. Okay, good. We have the strudel. We're safe. Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. Release interference can weigh quite heavy. I'd best be prepared for tomorrow. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, Muffy just somehow has, like, the influence on the people. Alright, cool. There she is. Come now, Audley. There's hardly any need for all that howling. I'm surprised you're not on her side about this, Mrs. Bertha. Audley's convinced you conjured up that serpent, Elise. We all saw it with our own eyes, Bertha. We saw nothing of the sort. Elise might have be very well for the witch for all we know. Why, you... Pretty threatens all of them. What power does Muffy have over everyone? And to be fair, right now it's like everyone's on edge. So anyone that says anything, what's it called? Like, everyone's on edge. So they'll listen to anything, I guess. Even if it's Muffy saying it. Devil's pink hair. Ha. Why you? I don't know. It's odd. Like, I like Muffy. Like, she's just funny. Like, she's just like really funny. I don't know. Like, it's just really silly. Like, I do wonder if she will help us eventually. Like, or she's just a constant obstacle. But yeah. Why you? That said, we can't point fingers at everyone in town, Audley. Punishing all of Kuiperberg out of fear isn't the answer. Oh, for good lord, we're done for. We can't even have a word of Lebkuchen either. Because you folks hounded her day and night. Leave Oddly to me, Elise. Kuiperberg will be done for if we carry on like this. Alright, what do you want? Mario? No, Mechtild. It's either Mario or Mechtild that are the old ladies, besides Oddly. I'm looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Mrs. Mechtild. You see, I was hoping you'd have a word with Ariane. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Mrs. Mechtild? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Ah, Mrs. Mechtild, will you tell her if I need her to stop by tonight, Elise? I would tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Mrs. Mechtild, I'll let her know. I mean, it's the same thing, honestly, like, you're still telling her that you need help. We ought to search Kuiperberg from the bottom to top, I'd say. I'm not sure I agree, old Jochen. I see your concerns, Mr. Ludwig. I'm certain that serpent simply crawled into the fountain. Can't you see what's transpiring here, you fool? I don't think we can, old Jochen. Everyone else is fretful, of course, but you're the one causing such uproar. I suppose that snake you pulled out of the fountain didn't help, Elise. As if that's my fault, Mr. Ludwig. I wouldn't put it past you, lass. Lord knows the witches. Blindly accusing folks won't get us anywhere, old Jochen. You'll see, you fools. I mean, he's right, but like, we're not the witch, but like, we are doing dealings. No, I don't think we'll be seeing much of anything, old Jochen. We must keep calm, lest Kuiperberg catches on fire. Alright. Let's just check on the bakery area. We can buy Lebkuchen now as a food. Okay. We're gonna go to the windmill for Roz. Let's just double check everything. Alright, we'll check around town. We need to do the Ariane. Ariane's the blonde? She's blonde, I think. I don't remember. Oh, any words? Do you have a moment, Elise? Certainly, father. I would like to ask you to go easier on folks. Easier, father? Practice patience, Elise, now more than ever. You putting out that serpent this morning has upset some folks. I don't think that's fair, father. Mrs. Wilmer was the one who provoked me to do it in the first place. I understand, Elise, but folks are restless. Today has been rather challenging, as you know. I hope we're having this conversation with Mrs. Odderly as well. Mrs. Bertha, Mrs. Brunhild, and old Jochen too. Certainly, Elise. Okay, cool. As long as you say it to everyone, not just us. Go ahead. Alright, cool. There's this... You are Dorothy, right? You don't look so, Mrs. Dorothy. Oh, Elise, I can't come to terms with it. Father Hans has cancelled all my classes for the week. It's only Thursday. It's like, what, Friday? And then the weekend, you're chill. Don't worry. What for? He insists the boys are to rest until the festival. It's not his worst decision, I suppose. Yet you understand my frustration, don't you, Elise? Their daily readings are an important part of their day. It's like one. You miss out only 2 days. Yeah, Thursday, Friday is nothing. Oh, you don't understand. I don't understand now. It's like, chill. It's not that big a deal, but she looks rather dejected, doesn't she? I guess like she has no purpose now for 2 days. She has nothing. Oh, it's a dog. Okay, yeah, Freya, yo. It's awful, isn't it, Elise? What Father Hans said earlier? Everybody's talking ill of each other behind their backs, Elise. Isn't that how it's always been? Oh, I know all that. Do you hate it? Is that it? I do hate it, Elise. That snake is going to get you quite an earful too, I'd wager. Oh, to hell with that nonsense, Freya. You'll never reach an old age if you keep fretting like this. It's not as though I can help it. She's well on her way to become just like them, that's what. Damn. I've seen that Tovis takes on Papa too. Mr. Gustav does have that a lot to worry about, I guess. He hasn't been spending much time at home either. I was talking with Father Hans with the lads. Folks aren't gonna go easy on him, that's for certain. Yeah, and we're not talking to you either. We're not with you much. Okay, Leb. Good grief, Leb Kuhen. What are you doing here, for goodness sake? Well, I'm looking for the children. Looking after the children. You were told to rest for the day. It's not as though I'm on my deathbed, Elise. Father Hans came about to tell me Mrs. Dorothy's class was cancelled. I took it upon myself to watch them is all. Still, Leb, I promise you, I'll be heading home at nightfall. For goodness sake. Elise, we need one more for Kiss the Rat. Oh, for goodness sake. Please, Elise, we're all here. I'm busy. I have better things to do with my time. This is a killjoy, Elise. Killjoy. Okay, I guess Apfel is not talking, though. His ass is still, like, weird. Okay, there's Rosemary at the windmill. Oh, right, it's the windmill in town, right? Not the other windmill. We've been there already. Okay, yeah, there's Roz. We'll check Roz later. We're looking for Ariane. But I've noted for this W key. But I assume it's endgame. Okay, Hans and you two. Perhaps he will not do Gustav. Not Hans, Gustav. Wilma's right. What we all need is someone to... What are you two pestering Mr. Gustav for? We're all valid concerns, ladies. What I got to say? No, I don't think you understand, Gustav. We must make certain there's no witch in Kieferberg. Doesn't that change anything? I have a suggestion. We throw folks on the cliff, see if they fly or not. Very funny, Elise. Les is right, ladies. We must be reasonable here. Okay, I guess we have to just diffuse it by being absurd. Things can only get worse if we don't act now, Gustav. Things could get better too, Mrs. Elma. Oh, all you want is to be in Gustav Good books, lassie. What I want, Mrs. Wilma, is some peace and quiet around here for once. That's why we must find a witch, lass. Good grief. Okay, it seems to be like the left option tends to be suspicion down, I feel. Right is just, yeah, suspicion up. I'm glad to see there's some cheer left in you, Lisbeth. I have much to thank you for, Mrs. Marielle. You do look better, Mrs. Lisbeth. We spent a couple hours at Miss Marielle's, you see. I knew you could use some time away from those goings-on. I must say, however, I'm a little fearful myself, too. You, Mrs. Marielle? Folks are losing their wits, Elise. We were sewing for the festival, and even then, every conversation led back to crows, or Apfel, or the fountain. I see. Thinking ill of each other, accusing each other. I've just about had it. Yeah. Mrs. Ariane, I was meaning to ask you. Okay, yeah, you are Ariane. Is it Mechtild? She says she needs you to help her out again tonight, yes. The poor thing. Old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? When did it start, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, just last week, Elise. I caught her trying to wash her sheets by the well, you see. You could have asked me. Mechtild's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be right there after supper. Alright, Mrs. Ariane. It's cruel, I tell you. That's all this is. What's cruel, Mr. Heinrich? Blaming Eugen for what happened to the windmill. I must confess, I'd rather it be the witch and no neighbour. It means us, but... Now, I wouldn't go that far, Eugen. But Eugen wouldn't... You, Mr. Heinrich? That serpent you pulled out the fountain, Elise. Those couldn't do such a thing. Wouldn't you say it's crawled into the fountain by itself? Not likely. Whatever happened in Kieferberg, it's starting to compromise our livelihood, and we can't have that. You must make the most of these patrols, that's what. Alright, cool. We can now tell Mechtild she can have her dishes washed. Did you find her, Elise? Mrs. Ariani said that she would come right after supper, Mrs. Mechtild. Thank you, Elise. Here's something for you. Silk purse. Okay, we can sell that. You don't have to, Mrs. Mechtild. Oh, it's the least I can do, my dear. There will come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Alright. Let's save. Alright, what else is there? I think we can, yeah, sell for a good price. We'll save, and then let's sell it. Let's see how much we have left. I think we get a spare time to work, at least. Alright, let's sell this thing. $30k, we'll take it. Not 30k, but 30. Okay, apple strudel. Is he even selling? Wait, who says apple strudel? Let me just double check. You sell apple strudel? Yeah, apple strudel's not even from here. Is it? I haven't seen. Let me double check the bakery. Maybe we kept it, but let me double check. Let's double check the bakery to see. What do I do for you today, dearie? Okay, she sells apple strudel now, but it's 40. I mean, it's the same. There's no like efficiency. They're all like the same. It's all like 1 hunger per 10, whatever tea currency. So we'll see. What time of day is it? Morning or afternoon? It's afternoon. It's afternoon. We checked in the morning, but there's only 1 Yokken. So could have been frayed rope, pine needles. But yeah, it's afternoon now. Guess we'll go with Rosmarine's date. We have Dawn still, but I didn't see any like double Yokken. Someone does 2 of them in the game. We'll double check later. We'll double check. What's it called? Another time, maybe. Maybe it's at a different hour. I didn't see though, because I went back and forth to check. The Square and Bakery. There she is. You were right, Elise. It really is a lovely view.
For goodness sake.
You've seen better on your travels, I wager. Oh, but Kieferberg is one of the nicest towns I've been to. Trying to vex me, are you? Oh, I didn't mean to. I know you didn't, Rosmarine. I'm fed up with it, is all. With Kieferberg? With all the nonsense we're dealing with, too. That said, I still haven't made up my mind about leaving it all behind, somehow. I'm going to such lengths, and yet... I'd say doubting yourself is a good thing. You're different, Rosmarine. You always had something to look forward to, while I... Even so, Elise... I find myself thinking about certain things. Living here with you. I played twice so far and I saw the double both times. Okay, maybe it's a different hour, maybe. Because I haven't seen it. It could be a different hour. Such as... How I wish I'd found you sooner and... had the chance to share some memories with you. Just the way Lebkuchen and Freya do. I mean, Freya's weird because, like... we haven't hung out with her at all. Leb, yeah. But Freya, like... We don't get any vibes. Until, like, we date with her, I guess. Or maybe it changed... No, we'll see. We'll see. Because maybe we have Freya faint instead of Lebkuchen. Because, like, Freya's also overworked. So maybe Freya faints if you go deep enough with her. With her dating, rather. We'll see, we'll see. Don't tell me if that happens, but... yeah, I do want to, like, go over Freya and Leb, at least. But that could be the thing. Maybe Freya's the one who... maybe Freya's the one who defend us with the crows. If we have her high enough compared to Leb. We'll see. Just the way Leb and Freya do. You only been here a few days, Rosmarine. Had you been born here, you'd be sick of it as I am. I suppose, but I never lived in a town. This sense of community is something I never experienced. I've lived here all my life and never experienced it either, Rosmarine. Not since Granny Holly passed away, at least. Say, Ros, about the stars you keep mentioning.
Yes.
I can tell you all about it, Elise. The legends all over the place. To this rotten Kieferberg. I've had enough of this conversation. I'm heading back to work. Did I say the wrong option? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. We have to be the right option as well. Okay, we got lucky the last couple of times that I've picked the right option constantly. We changed topic from Kieferberg. I didn't realize we've been doing perfect the past couple of times. I think we haven't had any like bad any like no dates. Okay. Let's change topic from Kieferberg. Don't you find it strange? All this nonsense about fate being with me. Not at all, Elise. Okay, I see, yeah. As long as we like... Yeah, we move topic. We move topic from... onwards from Kieferberg. I said it before, you feel like home to me. Not so old, huh? I do wish I was born here, if I'm entirely honest. I've come all the way and our paths have finally crossed, yet... Me too, Roz. I feel at home with you, like I've known you for a long time. I must say, Kieferberg isn't as bad with you around. Won't you give me your hand?
For goodness
You've
sake.
read it once already, haven't you? I could be more thorough. I may bring you some peace of mind. Alright. Ah,
Marine? It's fate.
you're my fated soulmate, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Good grief, you said that already. I know you still don't quite believe me, but my feelings for you are genuine, Elise.
For goodness sake.
You hardly know me, Rosmarine. Your feelings can't possibly be... Yeah, they are, Elise. They're very much genuine.
I see.
You're so embarrassing. I wish we had more time to get to know each other, and even if this wasn't my fate, I would still choose to be with you, Elise.
Rosemarine.
Oh, Elise, your bread is a beat.
For goodness sake.
Why, you... I've had it with this nonsense. I'm heading back to work.
Yes.
Wait for me, Elise. Let's go to the creek tomorrow afternoon. Oh, I see. You don't. You miss out. You miss out the date then. If you, I see. Weren't you with Leb? No. This is Roz. We're doing Roz. I do Leb when I'm able to. I do Leb when I can, but I don't think there's enough time to finish up Leb because we're on 4 with Leb. Leb's on 4, Roz is on 5. So unless we have to go through the game entirely again. Because yeah, Roz is on 5, Freya's nothing, Leb's on 4. So unless we have to like go through the game again to get Leb on 6. But yeah, Roz is on 5. Alright. I don't know what time on the creek though, because if it's Roz in the 2 timing, just both of them. That's just like I can only because I didn't know whether we can focus on 1 at a time, or just or we can do what's it called 2 if we could get 2 of them rank 6 in 1 playthrough. Hey Muffy, we don't see you around often. Elise, why are you hiding here, Miffy? You saw nothing. I'm not here. I'm at home sweeping, making the beds. I'm telling Leb. Ha! Hiding from your aunt again, are you? Oh, please don't tell her I ran off. She's working me like a donkey, Elise. Is that so? Sweeping, washing clothes, cleaning out the chimney. I've had it, Elise. Mrs. Lorelei has been demanding, I suppose. She's not demanding, she's wicked. Wicked, you say? Like a witch? I do feel for poor Melly sometimes. Like Melly has that like pathetic energy that just you can't hate her because she's so pathetic. Alright, there's Eugen and there's Thingy. We'll talk around town at least. But yeah, because I don't know whether we can rank 6 Leb. Because otherwise we have to get every single Leb event. And we've been wasting our money. Or rather, losing money time. Can't say I'm glad to hear that, lad. Hear what, Mrs. Elmer? But I'm leaving, lass. For good. I thought you'd stay, Mr. Eugen. He's told us like twice already he's leaving. I don't think so, unfortunately. I'll leave 2 of your age, and with these going on. You too, Mrs. Elmer? Brooks changed, Elise. Things were different back in my day, more prosperous. Hermodorf has more to offer young folks, that's for certain. Who'd have thought? Ah. Okay, this town's going to crap then. Hey, Roz. Elise, what's the matter, Roz? Folks have been looking at me all day is all. You don't think they know? They don't know anything, Roz. We can't forget you're still stranger to Kuiperberg. I don't remember getting these looks on Monday, Elise. Very wary because of what happened today as all. I suppose. As long as, yeah, we don't overlap Roz and Leb. The hell's this? Okay, there's something going on, but we'll save first. Hey, Freya. Where is she, is Atfo? Why don't you ask her? Ask me what? Atfo's going over what happened yesterday, Elise. He's rather tired and You saw her too, Elise. I know it. Who'd you see, Apfel? I didn't see anyone, Apfel. Oh, Elise, what are we to do about this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes and I... You're tired, Apfel. Okay, he's gonna screw us over. I knew it was frightening. I was frightened too. Unless, like, Muffy, after we give her all the food, will help defend us against, like, the suspicion. We'll see if Muffy can redeem herself. Muffy, yeah. I knew it was frightening. I was frightened too. At least it's right, Apfel. It's best you rest now. Why don't you play with Grun and Jakob? Okay, he's just screwed. He's gonna screw us over. Oh, it's overflowing now. This is working at least. Can't complain. Well, you can, but... Okay, we'll save... Wait, is that the one? No, that's 17. That was last stream. I've never seen it overflow like this. It's not even raining. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our temper isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? Could you have damaged it earlier, Elise? That could very much be the case. I don't think so, but... even if she had, it wouldn't have been enough to cause this. What are we to make out of this then, Heinrich? How am I supposed to know a thing? It's not only the fountain either. The well is also... The well? It's overflowing, Elise. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let's wait and see. Why, I'm not about to sit around and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say, I don't agree, Father. That might be all best we can do. This truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking good for us here in Kafferberg, is it? That's what it's all about, I tell you. There's no such ill will in Kafferberg, Wilma. What's the matter? Oh, I'm certain he has something to do with it. Wilma's convinced that someone's trying to sabotage her inn, Elise. It's that Eugen, I'm certain. He's jealous that my business is still up and running. That's what. Mr. Eugen? Are you aware of what you're saying, Mrs. Wilma? Clearly not, Elise. Wilma's letting all this get to her. Are we all, Marlon? You folks are too afraid to name names, that's what. It's a matter of respect, Wilma. Respect for whom? The witch? What are we to do then, Wilma? It's best I shut up my mouth before you turn on me. I see. I guess that's why Father Hans is so calm. Like, he knows, like, yeah, Walpurga. He knows Walpurga's origins already. So, like, Walpurga is the woods, essentially. Is it the consciousness of the woods? Old Jochen's not gonna waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Mrs. Lorelei? Why, find the witch, Elise. I'm not certain we're to trust his judgment, Lorelei. Father Hans isn't lifting a finger. Who else are we to rely on? Gustav, clearly. He's done more for Kaiberg than Father Hans ever could. Gustav's struggling, however, as we all are. He's doing his best to keep Kaiberg together. The lass is right. Still, neither Gustav nor Hans will chase the witch out of Kaiberg. What we need is someone who will. I'm not certain old Jochen's the one we need, Lorelei. We ought to trust Gustav. He'll find a way. Alright. Let's save here. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna check. Wait, we're gonna check down here. Okay, what's with you? Oh, right, the well's overflowing. I'm not dealing with regular folk here. Oh, but what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernhard? Lord knows what could happen to Kuiperberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of, folks. The horses at Fel are green being rid of weevils and now they're flooding. I must say, I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav? Well, look, Kuiperberg is confused, Elise. I'd say that we're rather defeated. We're everything but defeated, Elise. The lass is right, Brunhild. Now, I wouldn't say she's right, Gustav. I've been slowly giving in to this witch. We've been slowly giving in to this witch, haven't we? Take inspiration from Elise herself. But I'm not sure I've go that far, Gustav. I did rescue Apfel, that's for certain. You have too much to learn from the lass. You may be right, Gustav. We ought to stand strong. Okay. It's just like more... I don't know why it was like... I guess it's an event-ish. Covered in a cluster of ivy, overflows the valley below. Alright. Ludwig and Mario chop wood. We'll do Ludwig. Apples are easier. And we need to eat a leb. Okay, the strudel was for... thing later. We'll do this job, at least. Let's get the apples going. No, wait, we didn't talk. We should have talked to her at least. Well, I'm assuming there might be an achievement for talking to everyone every time, like with the pumpkins in Pocket Mirror, but we missed out like a few on like day 1 or something. How glad to see you, Elise. I must always thank you for your hard work as always, lass. What do you mean, Mrs. Mario? Why, you're still working despite everything. Lord knows what would be with me if you stop helping. Suppose. That said, would you give me some firewood? I'm sorry. I already have my hands full. Don't fret, dearie, but tell me if you find the time. We'll do apples again. It's easy. It's a much easier game than the wood, to be honest. So I guess we can check to see how Lebkuchen, not Leb, Rosenmarines help if we do end up getting a bad apple or anvil. What do you need, Mr. Ludwig? I was hoping you could get some apples for me. Bertha's too busy witching on about the witch to bother, you see. Sure. Is she too frightened to go to the orchard? Something along those lines, I'd say. She's been rather tense too. Old Hag's losing her witch for good, huh? Yeah, I'll get Rosemary to help. Alright. I guess the snake one is going to be apples. I think the snake one's going to be apples. I think. Maybe. Because it's like... It's like a berry garden. We'll see, I don't know. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. We missed some. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. We get 2 lives, essentially. Before we get... Oh, no. We switch to... Oh, I see. We switch to... Thing... What's her name? Rosemarine. If we pick up... If we get, like, hurt. Or stunned. Alright, we need like 160 something or 150 something. Okay, 160. Let's hope that's good. Okay, good. S. Nice. I wonder, like, if this game has, like, a... What's it called? Bonus room, like, with Pocket Mirror. Or, like, a way to, like, play the mini-games again. I imagine maybe that'd be cool. We'll see. Didn't you go a little overboard, lass? Mrs. Bertha won't have to go in that orchard anytime soon, will she? I wouldn't have hit the end of it if she did. For your trouble, Elise. Go for SSS. There's no SSS. Alright, nighttime. Okay, I think we'll buy a Leb. Oh no, we get bread from Leb later. No, okay. We guess we don't have Leb tonight. Alright, let's save. Are you joining the patrols, lass? Why would I, Mr. Wilhelm? Makes two of us, then I see. The lads won't let me go. Ingrates. Ingrates? I'm very much capable of, despite my age. I see. You too, Elise. Sorry. You rescued the poor lad, and yet, if anyone should be out there, it's you. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Elise. Everyone's to stay home this evening. Of course, father. It's important we keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? We're taking turns on patrol, you see. We must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again. What happened with Apfel, I understand? That's why you and your cousin had best stay home tonight, Elise. Certainly, Mr. Gustav. Ordeal has been going on for long enough. About time you do something, that's for certain. Okay, the fountain's fine again. Maybe at least could give it a try, Grun. Give what a try? Apfel won't talk to anyone about it. He won't eat, he won't sleep, he won't even talk to Mommy. That can't be good. Do you think you can try talking to him, Elise? Apfel said you saw it too, Elise. Saw what? He said there was someone else in the woods. A lass he didn't recognize. A lass? So you don't know anything about it, Elise? Of course not. Don't be silly, Jakob. Apfel said he doesn't want to talk about it, but that's alright. Granny Marlin said he'll talk when he's ready. Okay, he's gonna indict Rosmarine, unfortunately. Like, the yellow eyes is not helping our case. It's not ideal. Okay, we can turn on this match. There's no one in town, really, to be honest. Alright. Meet Lev at the bakery. Okay, now it procs. Weird. Now it procs. Okay, just looking for any random stuff around town. Doesn't seem so. We must do something, Marlon. Get a hold of yourself, Brunhild. Everything alright? Everyone's losing their minds, Elise, that's what. There's no need to be so cruel, Marlon. Bernhard's out there too. As he ought to be, Brunhild. We need them to be on patrol. Marlon's right, Brunhild. I'm certain they'll be alright. Elise has it right. She made it out to the woods and with Apfel in tow. You must trust our men, Brunhild. Cool. You should be heading home, Elise. You know, Mr. Tristan. We're making certain folks aren't wandering about is all. I'm trying to keep folks at ease too, given the rumors. Folks are frightened and confused, Eugen. It's not personal. Really, you'll be leaving Kieferberg next week, are you? More than you can imagine, Tristan. You'll be missed, Eugen. That's all I know for certain. Ah. Well, let's see. I don't know. Was he had a town? I don't know. Like, I guess like because there's like, what do you call it? What do you call them again? Primordorf. Yeah, Primordorf people coming around. That's the opportunity for Elise to get like hooked up with someone from Primordorf. Well, not even hooked with someone, with the general dude. Elise, do you have a moment? Oh, for goodness sake, what now? You see, Elise, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Kyverberg, you see. He came this way on foot, Elise. On foot, Mrs. Otherly? I don't recall. We wouldn't want to fret, but we thought that was very strange. Your cousin isn't very honest with you, lass. Shit. Oh, I see. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. Well, let me check. I see. I guess like you have like Muffy suspicion, or you have like, let's see, suspicion because of thing. Let me see what happens if we city offer answer. It was just natural suspicion now. Imagine, I wonder if you can do like a full suspicion-free playthrough. She couldn't afford to come any of her way, Miss Otterly. That's highly unlikely, Elise. She wasn't really lucky. I suppose that's all there is to it. I'm on my way home now, ladies. Good night. And that sounds more suspicious than saying I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this Lebkuchen. It's best you head on home, Elise, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? It's time we head out on patrol. We must make certain Kyverberg's out of harm's way. Even if you say that, Ludwig. You've been going on about these patrols all week, and yet... all the more reason to keep doing it, lass. Finn's right, we need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it, be it the culprit or even a witch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. At least we've managed to pick up those weevils somehow. I noticed you've managed to fix the fountain. That happened on its own, we don't know how. Oh, I wouldn't show the bastard. If only we knew who it was. Would they be their own neighbours, I wonder? Alright, Leb, bread time. What's in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Lebkuchen? Waiting for you. Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. Okay, yeah, it's like a habit these two formed. Like, when Elise is on the way home from work, she comes and meets Leb every night. You're of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Mrs. Mario hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Of course, Leb. You need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. Ah. Lebkin could possibly know what I've been doing. Still, I ought to make certain it stays that way. Alright. I guess Serpentine? No, we go home first. Alright. I think we'll leave it off here for now then. I assume we do the Serpent Testament next. That would probably take a fair bit. We'll leave it off here for now. We'll leave it here for now. Probably Sunday. Probably Sunday. Probably Sunday. I think, yeah, Sunday we can probably... How long is it? Well, this is our third part. Yeah. But I assume it's going to be much quicker once we, like, skip dialogue, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes to do a playthrough. I don't know if we can finish it next time. Well, Sunday... it should be fine. Should be fine. Or even then, it's like... No, like, even if we can't finish it on Sunday, as in, like, one playthrough, we can at least, like, come back another day for it. No like rush. There's no rush. It has to be Sunday to do it. All right, cool. That'll be all for today then. What else is there? Tomorrow we'll continue on with Yogg-Sothoth, and yeah. All right, cool. That'll be all for today then. Yeah, tomorrow Yogg-Sothoth, and then Sunday, probably more of this. Probably. Yeah, probably. Unless I change my mind, but likely gonna be more of this. This one's longer than I expected, but also because like we're out here doing like conversations with every single person, every day, well every hour actually. Let me just see the playtime. What's it again? Because we're way beyond 12 hours. Okay, yeah, completion is just like 28 hours. So yeah, we're approaching that kind of. Even then, it's like if we want to get like, what's it called? The slowest is 55 hours. Yeah, we'll see. Especially if we get everything. We'll see. Looking forward to more. I don't feel like we're gonna get much of a clue for like Pocket Mirror in terms of like Goldia's circumstance. I feel like it's still kind of. I feel like we're gonna leave a bunch of it to interpretation, like with Lizette. Like Lizette is more like what exactly went on is still a bit strange, I guess, in terms of like how does it all fit into a timeline, and how exactly does Goldia screw over Lizette and stuff like that. Like, what's it called? Lizette had like some circus thing going on and like some mermaid thing, but there's a lot going on with Lizette that I can't really place. Like Fletter's like somewhat clear cut. Even then, it's more like how they come to that. And also, I'm still worrying about Egliet because like Egliet showed up in the intro in this game. So we'll see. Or it could just be an Easter egg. We'll see. Alright, cool. Or no, well, reference rather. Cool. That'll be all for today, and take care then. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Oops, wrong screen.